There we go. Hello. Hi. Hiya. I'm ephiepen. Oh, yay. Let me... There we go. I'm recalibrated. Because I was walking around. Okay. Hello. I'm back. I know it's been a little bit since the re-debut already, but I'm back now. I had to do some things, you know, and I needed time to not think about being online. Now I'm back. How's everyone doing today? You might be wondering about the delay for this stream. It was supposed to start 15 minutes ago now. But the reason for that is because the like short version is poor time management, but the long version is that it was like about 11 o'clock, I want to say, in the morning. And I'm like, ooh, I have some time before stream, and I did my exercise today, so I think I'll clean up a little bit. It's been a while. I haven't cleaned my room or anything in quite a bit. So I decided to deep clean everything. I was taking stuff off of shelves, I was dusting, I was sanitizing, I swept up my floors up, got everything nice and clean. And then I'm like, oh, I haven't cleaned my bed sheets in a little while either. And, you know, while I'm at it, I should clean those as well. But by the time I got to it, it was like 1:20, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't have time. I don't have time to get everything ready and then start the stream on time. So, yeah. But now I'm here. Laundry is being cleaned, and I have my drinks, and I have all my stuff. Hi Bart, hi Andy. Sorry for missing the debut. Hair looks great. No, it's okay. I could feel your energy. I could feel it. You know? I could feel it. I was like, and you will see this one day. Yeah. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That's what the VOD is for. If you can't catch the stream live and you still want to see it, you can watch the VOD. Don't worry about it. You watched the VOD? Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of work went into it. I know I keep saying that. Maybe it sounds like I'm bragging, but it's true. Yeah. You know, I'm really proud of that stream still. I think it'll be a good one to remember for a long time. I've never done like an event stream type of thing before. I know I've done the celebration streams, but those aren't like super planned or anything. So, it was definitely a new experience for me. I think I would definitely do one again in the future. Not even like a debut, but like just some type of event, but maybe very, very sparsely, because it is a lot of preparation, and then you have to do the performance and get everything kind of correct. Yeah. It was supposed to be background noise for homework, but then the song came on. No, it's okay. You focus on your work. You don't need to listen to me sing about my own name. The debut was a proper show. Thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was very fun. Maybe a little stressful, but like a good kind of stress, you know? It honestly, the night before and the days leading up to the live stream, it felt like I was back in school and I was like getting ready for the big final critique of a project, you know? It was like in a good way, like it was exciting. Because back then when I was actually in school, I was like dreading it, but now, this time, I'm like, I put in the work. I didn't procrastinate super hard. I think everyone will like what I have prepared. I think it'll go great. I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. Yeah. I can definitely tell you some more, like, anecdotes and stuff now that it's over and everyone's seen it and everything. Especially about the end screen now. Like, that's one thing I can talk about, because I couldn't during the stream, because it's like, oh, it's new and you haven't seen it yet, and it's like the last thing you'll see, so I can't really explain it when it's done, because like that ruins the impact. But yeah. Yeah, I said most of what I needed to during the debut, but there's some things I think I missed, and of course now I'm live and I already forget everything. Graduation bait? I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be graduation bait, but I mean, if that's why I got views, then I guess that's a good thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't graduate after doing a 2.0 debut. I know some people do that, but like, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? Why would I, of all people, do that? Why would I spend like a whole month working on this debut just to be like, alright guys, see ya. Think about it. Think about it. Did you like the end screen though? Did you guys like the end screen? That one was definitely pretty hard to make. I don't think I talked about this part on the stream. I don't know why, but yeah. First time viewer here. Greetings from Japan. Greetings. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry, I can't read Japanese. I'm so sorry. Maybe Maeve can Romanize it for me. I don't know. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you. It was really pretty. The skyline is pretty. Thank you. The end stream looks so pretty. Also has a bit of animation, despite you talking about not liking doing animation. It was inspired by that. Your appearance and voice are very wonderful, and your outfit is cute too. Thank you so much. I'm glad I could make a good first impression. Yeah, I'm happy about that. I want to become friends with young VTubers. Ooh. Ooh. I wish you luck with that. I hope you can do it. That's very nice. What was I thinking about again? I can't remember. Oh, you're right, the animation. Oh my gosh. I did say I don't like animating, like, at all, but, like, that was part of what inspired me to say that, is because animating the end screen was pretty difficult. Not really difficult, it was pretty easy, but, like, it was just tedious, you know? Because, like, I kept messing up the hair flow and all that, and it was just really annoying. and then I put it into DaVinci Resolve, right? And that was supposed to be the easy part, you know? I'm just making it pretty, getting the flow correct, all that. And then, like, it took 10 minutes to export. Do you know how long it took me to export Wild Side, the music video? You know, the full thing, full stuff? It took me 6 minutes. 6 minutes each export. And that was pretty long too. Most of my videos will take like, I want to say like 3 to 5 minutes at most. 6 minutes was pushing it. And then 10 minutes for that end screen. Because, you wanna know why? It's because of a layer I put on there, and it was chugging along trying to export that correctly. And luckily I only had to export it twice. It wasn't because of any sort of DaVinci Resolve error that I had to re-export it. It was because of a me error. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Because, you know the clouds? Like the cloud things that are in the background of like the side profile? I can actually just show you. I'll just talk over it. Let me get the volume down. Oh, round one. So this is the end screen. I'll get chat up there. You guys can talk. Oh, it just disappeared. Great. So like the end screen, this part right here, this part. Let me get the volume back up so I don't forget later. Okay, we're back here. The chat is gone. This is so unfortunate. Did I break it? Actually? Hold on, let me make sure it's not broken. Oh, no, it's okay. Anyway. Thank you, Maeve. Thank you. You guys are getting your names back on the screens. Anyway, that like part with the side profile is revealed, the clouds in the background, I did not fade it out when I was transitioning into the main part of the sequence where it's like the full background. So the clouds just awkwardly disappeared on top of everything, and I was like, God damn it! So I had to re-export the whole thing for another 10 minutes. So that just like, that really made my debut feel, it put a damper on things, I think. You know, I felt really negative about it. And I was like, damn, this shit is so ass, and I regret everything, and everyone's gonna hate it. It's like, oh, whoa, wait, you know, whoa. Hey, no need for that. It's not over yet. Haven't even rigged the model yet. Come on, calm down. The debut is fantastic. What do you mean? No, listen. I was just talking about, like, the end screen not exporting correctly just really ruined my mood. And, like, the fact the opening screen is really hard to make too. It was pretty challenging. So, it put such a damper on me. I was feeling really negative. But then I got it together, you know, as things came together more. That tends to be what happens to me with any kind of project. Something will go wrong, and even if I do fix it, I'm like, I gotta just, I need a break. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for watching it, and thank you for supporting it, and for all the nice comments on the video uploads of everything. I appreciate it a lot. It makes me really happy. Well, let me think. Oh, right. So, I didn't talk about two things last time. One of them I'll just talk about while I'm drawing. The other thing I should show you now. Though you've probably seen it by now. And that would be NJ... Oh, that's really big. NJ's typography I was talking about last time. There it is! It's a thumbnail for the upload for the starting screen, which thank you so much NJ for allowing me to use it. I had a thumbnail prepared, but I didn't like it as much as his, you know, so I was like really hoping maybe he would let me use it, but if not, you know, I had a backup. It's okay. I graduated with graphic design, you know, I can do it too, just not as cool, you know. He definitely does way cooler stuff than me. I love it. I was really pleasantly surprised when I sent him the image. I just sent it to him because, I don't know, I was just excited and I figured I could show it to him because it's relevant to him, this particular image. So, and then he like disappears for 15 minutes and I'm like, oh, well, if you didn't want to say anything about it, that's okay, I don't mind. And then he shows back up and pastes this into my DMs and I'm like, wait, what? Really? Oh, thank you, you know? You did a great job. And he even used one of my favorite fonts. He used the font for, what was it called? His story. What was the story called? I don't think I want to say L. Havenstone? I want to say that's what it's called. I can't remember. Oh, I'm sorry, NJ. He used that same font he used for his logo. I remember a long time ago, I don't know if he did it on purpose, but a long time ago I told him I liked that font a lot. It was my favorite he's used. And then I think he used the same one. So, I don't know if it was on purpose, but great job, NJ. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. I'm sorry I didn't show it last time. I totally slipped my mind. Anyway. This is what we're working on today. I'm gonna be drawing today, as I said. I realized, I remembered that something I wanted to do before I debuted was I wanted to make new key art, or like a new official piece of myself, to show off to everybody and be like, wow guys, look, it's a drawing of me. But I didn't have time, unfortunately, so it didn't work out. But that's okay, because I can just do it now. And I can live stream it. So this is it. I think I'm gonna make myself a little smaller on the screen. I don't need to take up that much space. I'll put myself like right here. I think that's fine. I think I'm okay here. Okay. Cute, thank you. Yeah, I drew it yesterday. I drew it after I got off of work. Which had a strange schedule yesterday, but that's beside the point. Let me take a sip of my... I think Maeve asked earlier what I was drinking. It's cappuccino. Maybe I'll change this on. I don't really want to listen to this. caffeinating? Yeah, a little bit. Was this the song I liked? No, not this one. This one? Oh yeah, this one's a classic. I love this song. This is one of my... Hang on, I'm gonna move the microphone forward, but I'm gonna mute it so you don't have to listen to this. Can you hear me now? Are we good? Yeah, they can hear me. Sorry, I wanted to bring it a little closer just in case. So, my inspiration today, I want to do like a magazine cover type of thing, which this is my mock-up. The font will not be final, and these lines here will be like... these lines here will be like type of some kind eventually. I wanted to include the penguin on the cover somehow, but I don't really know how with this composition, which I think is okay. I mean, I could put you guys like down here somewhere, but that would imply you're like really tall all of a sudden. So I think we'll think about it, okay? We'll think about it. Which, by the way, pen puffs should have gone through now, which means that you're all properly named. You know, you're now no longer Ephie Penguin. You're now pen puffs. So that's what I'll be calling you now. Thank you for voting on the stream. I'm sorry, I also forgot to say something back then about... I forgot to check the poll before the stream ended. I only saw it literally when the stream ended, and I was like, oh, I need to check that before like I close the chat and everything, that the record is gone, because it usually doesn't save the record of polls if you don't end the poll before the stream ends. So that is gone now, but I did take a screenshot, and I also heard from Maeve that during the stream, that it was at 100% pen puffs for a while. The final result was 75% people voted for pen puff. And I don't know if I said this. I don't know if I said this just to Maeve or if I said it on stream or what, but I am happy about that turnout because pen puff was actually my favorite name that I came up with. I was honestly tempted to just reveal it as like new name is pen puffs, but I figured this time around I wanted to give you guys the chance to choose at the very least, or like to participate in choosing your name, because it is your name, it's not me. Obviously I want to be happy with it too, but you know, it's your name. Yeah, I hope you're all happy with that. I'm happy with it. Also, I forgot. Hang on, let me see. This is tradition at this point. You might be thinking, ephiepen, you didn't draw the draft on stream. Did you trace it? What'd you do, ephiepen? Oh, I did. It's fine. Chill out. And well, if you have keen eyes, maybe you noticed that the sketch just appeared all of a sudden. It didn't actually draw. There's 2 files, and I'm not bringing the other one up, but there's 2 files for this drawing. The original composition was full body, but I have something against full body imagery, you know? It never turns out great for me, unfortunately. I was gonna do it, but I'm like, nah, I'm not feeling it. So I cut it. I put it on a different canvas to cut it for an experiment, and I liked it. And then I had to change the proportions and stuff around. Yeah. I'm not totally sure what style I want to draw this in today, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I had a couple of ideas, but I wasn't happy with any of them. Let me make sure my phone doesn't fall onto my cappuccino and then spill all over my desk, and then I have a repeat of the horrors of living. Oh, not of living, that's not what I meant to say. Let's see if I can... Let me just do that. There we go. Okay, now I can check my stream. Okay, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I wanted to monitor my stream on my phone, so I've got it up now. But I did not want to see the view count or anything, because that's the comfy part about streaming drawing, is that I can have the chat on the side of my desktop, and I don't need to look at the view count or anything. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know good or bad. Don't tell me. I'll find out later. It'll be okay. I can't recommend enough if you guys ever become a streamer that you just don't look at your view count when you're streaming. I highly recommend you just don't, because you'll feel so much better. You have 12,783 concurrent viewers. Wow, I really believe that. I really, really believe that. Why are you guys telling me after I said don't tell me? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm serious. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That shit stresses me out. I don't need to know. I'm serious though. Don't look at it if you're gonna be a streamer. I just think, you know, you can worry about the analytics when you're all done, right? You can look at it when you're done and be like, oh, okay, I wonder if I can change things up. Or I wonder if I wonder what worked. Etc, etc. But when you're streaming, I think most people are just better off not looking at it. I've heard of some streamers, even big streamers, where their mood will change like really drastically depending on their view count. So like, let's say they have 12,000 viewers and then they watch it drop to 9,000 and they just, you know, their whole demeanor changes. I've heard of that happening, and it's not something I can really blame anybody for, regardless of size, because, you know, seeing any kind of number drop, regardless of how high it may still be, kind of sucks. Kind of wonder to yourself, like, oh, what am I doing wrong? But realistically, it's fine, you know, because people will watch the VOD. The VOD will always be up. You know, streaming is half the battle. There's VOD watchers, there's clippers. It's not all about live view count. And that's the thing too, is that I personally wanna perform just as well for 100 viewers versus 2 viewers, because they're viewers all the same. And that was something I told myself when I started streaming again on ephiepen too, is that I want to, even with 0 viewers, I want to have a good VOD. You know, I want to make something worth watching later, even offline. So I just try to keep it up. Not that I'm against talking to myself anyway. That's kind of what streaming is to begin with. I'll never forget my first stream though. On ephiepen. I'll never forget. I remember being really nervous. I still haven't rewatched that stream, honestly. I don't think I could handle it. I remember the 2 people who were there the whole time, and I was very grateful. I know NJ was there from the start, and I was super grateful that he was keeping me company. And then I remember that Andy came in, actually. I think it was Andy. Those are my 2 viewers. It was probably so obvious in my voice that I was like so freaking nervous, but I was trying my best to just like talk through it, you know? I didn't want to let that stop me. And I figured it was temporary, that eventually with enough streams, I would just get over it. Bart was there too? Really? I thought Bart came a little later, but I could be wrong. I'd be nervous too. It's scary at first. Then you got used to it. Yeah, most people are very, very nervous. Have any of you guys ever tried streaming before? I know the answer from Maeve. I'm late to the pen buff party, don't worry about it. If anything, you're early. I'm just a little guy, it doesn't matter. I'd consider it, but not when I live with family. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I have no shame, so I do it anyway. But when I lived with my roommates, even though I wanted to stream, I didn't because I didn't want to stream around them. Especially with my particular circumstances as a streamer. I figured they were a security risk. Can I be honest? I didn't trust them. I didn't trust them to not just burst into my room and say my real name and all that, and just like, or like say something stupid, or like to not come in my room and try to like sabotage the stream or whatever and like get attention or anything like that. Cause those, I knew my particularly one of my roommates really well, and I didn't want to risk that happening. I know I'm like really, it sounds like I'm really shitting on them right now. I feel bad, but it's true. That's how I felt at the time. I was really, really worried about that, so I just did not stream ever or record really anything ever. And that's why I worked on, and I'm not saying I didn't want to work on music videos. I did. I really wanted to work on music videos. But that's why I did activities that were quiet and offline. And the reason I suspected that to be the case with content creation, like, you know, them bursting into my room and interrupting, is because they did do that. When I was recording something, I was recording a collab many years ago, and they burst into my room and were like, "What's going on? What's happening? What you doing? You're being loud in here. What are you doing?" It's like, can you knock? Can you please knock at the very least? Please. Anyway, Maeve's trolling. Have not streamed before. I'm so sure. I'm not a yapper enough from Andy. Press Destroyer hasn't. Oh, but you streamed games to friends. Ooh. That's fun too, isn't it? Do you like it? Do you like streaming games to your friends? I think if you like streaming games to your friends, maybe it'd be worth trying if you're interested. If you're interested. If you're interested. If you're not interested, then just ignore me. If you like chatting a lot, I think it's a good way to... It's a good outlet, you know? You can chat with people online. Safely, of course. Your family seems pretty chill, which is nice for streaming. Yeah! Luckily. I'm very lucky. I'm grateful. I do stream games to my friends regularly. If you guys are streaming games to your friends, would you be interested in live streaming, like, online at all? Like, do you ever think about it? Do you daydream about it? I know I did. I think it's worth a shot for anybody, though. Because content creation's a really unique, like hobby or whatever, I guess you could say. Because it's so... I just think trying something out and like being an indie at something and having to do everything by yourself is like really interesting experience, if that makes any sense at all. Because I was thinking about this at the work the other day. This is my specific experience, because I know like there's a whole meme with like what's harder, being a streamer or working a real job. Obviously working a real job, right? But I was thinking about this and I'm like, you know, my job, like my work is easier than what I've done online before. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. And I'm not saying streaming's harder than getting a real job. It's not. That's the easy part, right? What I'm doing right now is the fun, cool part. That's easy. My specific experience with content creation, I'm talking about the like full production music videos and shit I've done in the past. That is what I'm talking about. That is easily some of the hardest stuff. It's harder than retail. Not that that's saying much. The problem with retail isn't the job itself usually. It's usually the people. That's usually the problem. But when I realized that, I'm like, damn, would I even want to be a content creator full time? With how much work you'd have to put in to do it? I don't know. Because with content creation, the hard working part isn't so much the like... I feel like maybe I'm explaining this poorly. The hard part is like... just getting there. Does that make sense? Like to actually get to a point where you can do it full time. I think that's the challenging part. But if you're just like a hobbyist, or you're just trying to chill out, or maybe like make a few extra dollars on the side, then yeah, it's really chill. And it can be really, really fun. Those are my... I don't know why I went on that rant. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Like, I'm willing to accept that. Dissenting opinions. But my opinion is specifically my own experience. I'm not really trying to speak on content creation as a whole. It really depends on what you do, you know? It really, really depends. It really depends on what type of content you're creating and how much effort you put in. But anyway, my point is that I like my experience a lot as a content creator. And I think the work I've put into projects in the past has developed me as a person a little bit. At least I think so. I'd like to think that. I feel nostalgic, I mean like a weird way, about projects like my old projects like One Shot Two Girls Head to Head, which I'm sure nobody knows about. Please don't watch it. But I made an anime production, at least the best interpretation of an anime production I could, as a one-man army, like 3 years ago now, I want to say. I think 4 years ago. I think it's 4 years old now. It might be 4 years old now. It's 2026. I posted it in 2020. Was it 2023? Okay, it's 3 years old now. I think it's 3. Damn, that's been so long. That's insane. Yeah, One Shot turns 3 years old, I guess. Wow. Was it January 31st I posted it? January 31st, 2023? Holy shit. But it was... I voice acted it, I wrote it, I drew the whole thing, I edited the whole thing. And it was, I think, the most stressed out. One of the most stressful things I've ever done online. It was so... It was so hard, and you can tell I was not enjoying it myself. I rushed the shit out of it. I made the whole thing in like a month. It took me a month. I should have spent longer on it. I regret that part a lot. I think if I spent longer on it, it would have turned out way better. But that, holy shit, that was a formative experience for me in college. It like set off so much character growth in me. Because I was very depressed when I finished it. Oh man, that was so... what a time of my life. And then I did Blood Oath. I'm gonna call it Blood Oath because that's what I called it at the time. I'm specifically talking about the videos right now. I did those, tried to do those once a month. And, you know, you learn a lesson about time management with projects when you push yourself like that. I wish I didn't learn that lesson the hard way, because it really stressed me out and probably caused me a lot of issues I could have avoided. But yeah, you know, time, it's important to spend an appropriate amount of time on things that are important to you if you want it to be a end product you're proud of. And that's something I took in with me to this channel. I want to be proud of the things I make, so if I need to spend some extra time, I will. That is way too thick. And if you're a creative type person too, I recommend that to you as well. Spend a good amount of time on things that are important to you. Don't rush. Take it slow. I know, especially these days, it's easy to be like, I need to get things out right away. I need to post this amount of time and you know, or else people will forget about me. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. But I think it's more valuable to make something you'll be proud of for forever and ever and ever. I didn't realize you were working on it month to month. I was. Yes, I was. Oh my gosh, if I had them all done in advance, I would have had way better quality. Are you kidding me? No. No, man. I was a mess. And you know how I was doing it month to month? I was in college as well, and finals month was kicking in. I was an art student, if you don't know. So I was doing all my final projects and final tests and stuff while working on Blood Oath. If that helps paint a picture of my mental state. That's terrible. It is terrible. It is terrible. You shouldn't do that to yourself. That sounds stressful. Dancing with burnout. Oh yeah, you know it. I was hella burnt out. That's why I made this channel. Because I was burnt out as fuck. And other reasons. We don't need to talk about the other reasons. I've told that 1,000 times. Yeah. It's not like I didn't ever get burnt out with this channel. I did. That's why I was on hiatus for like 6 months, but it's because of my past experiences that I was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do instead of further making the problem worse, is we're gonna chill out. We're gonna relax and identify like what the problem is, you know, why I feel this way, and we're gonna take care of it. We're gonna take care of it this time. I don't want a third channel. I don't. That's why I've been resting too after my last, you know, for the past couple days. I have not been allowing myself to jump into a new project for a little bit, even though I have one I want to work on. I have an idea, but I'm not allowing myself to start it. Because I don't want to get burnt out again. So I'm chilling out. The problem is he's in the cool new re-debut. Yeah, I do regret that a lot. That does remind me. I regret not putting more effort into my initial debut. For a lot of reasons, I regret that. I think I'll tell you why I didn't do one, right? Part of it was pure excitement of like, I really want to show them already the VTuber model I just finished. And I want it to be a surprise, you know? I want it to be a nice surprise that I actually did it. Wow! I actually did it and rigged it all by myself. But, the other part is I felt like it wasn't a big deal. Like, I felt like I just didn't need to draw that attention to myself. And that, I don't know, I think I felt like I would have been wasting people's time or something. By trying to do like a big debut and being like, look at me. Wow. But what I've realized over the last year is that that's kind of an insult to you guys, isn't it? Because like, you guys get excited over things I do, and you want to have, you want to have the proper attention on it, or like talk about it or whatever, or like even celebrate it, and I'm not giving you that opportunity. I'm kind of like disrespecting your opinion of me in a way. Does that make sense? Yeah, we choose to be here, exactly. I'm like by being the kind of person that's like, oh well, how do I word this? I don't even know. By trying to be, I guess, humble. Maybe humble isn't the right word. But by being self-deprecating of myself and disrespecting myself, I'm also disrespecting everyone who chooses to be here. By kind of implying like, oh, you're wasting your time. I think you're wasting your time. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. And also, why stream and be online if I'm gonna think that? What? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's just silly. Oop, that doesn't look quite right. So I did want to spend the proper time on this re-debut, and I did want to make it a big deal, and throw the little party that I should have thrown to begin with, and given you all the chance to get to know me and see me properly as a VTuber. Mm-hmm. And now I feel I can have no regrets as I use this model. I have done things properly. You have the exact opposite problem as me. I have problems starting projects, but I've had a Deltarune cosplay in mind for months and haven't been able to start working on it. Who's the character? Who's the character? You're making the cosplay yourself? That's so cool. I guess that's why some of you were relating so hard to when I said only you can take the first step. It's true though, it's true. I thought I saw a spider. I did not. What canvas size do you usually use? Right now I'm using 2600 by 4200. But usually I'm working on 3840 by 2160 because a lot of the time when I draw it's for a video, so those are video dimensions. But by no means should you draw on video dimensions if you have no reason to. I'm just used to it now. I'm making cosplays for myself? That's so cool! I think you should finish. You should get to work on it. I'd love to see it, if you're willing to share one day. I think people who make their own cosplays are really cool. I've always had a bit of an interest in like sewing and like fashion in that way. When I was in high school, sewing was one of my hobbies, but I stopped because I'm not that good at it. And I never really get an opportunity to do it. And like, oh, actually, it's not even because I was bad at it. It's because buying fabric is really expensive. And I didn't have a sewing machine. But I think these days, it would just be really bad for my hands if I was sewing. So, I don't do it anymore. But I've made my own stuff in the past. Oh, there's a kitty cat! Oh, there's a little kitty cat outside. Oh, it's going through the snow. Oh, I hope it's not a stray. I hope it has a home. Oh, it's so cute. It looks so skinny, though. Oh. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Got sidetracked. I don't see the neighborhood cats a lot, okay? Especially because it's been cold and I'm worried about them. It's cold. It's so cold. No, I know cat distribution system's a thing, but like, I don't know. I can't tell ever if like these are cats people own or if they're just stray cats. I don't know, but I see lots of cats throughout the neighborhood sometimes. There's like a couple of them I see all the time. I don't know where they come from. I don't want to just take somebody's cat, you know? We already have animals, and I'm not in a place in my life where I can own an animal personally. I don't make enough money to support an animal. Cause you know what made me sad the other day? I was at work and we sell pet food, and I noticed somebody stole cat food. Somebody stole cat food, and I'm like, no. Somebody's cat is hungry. Which, by the way, I don't really get mad at work when people steal. Can I be honest? I'm gonna be really careful when I say this, because I know it's, like, sensitive. I don't know. I don't really care. Because most of the time, it's like, they're taking something they need, and they can't afford it. And it's not my loss either. It's not my loss. I have a story, actually, about, where I work. Like, I'm not saying the name of the store, but, you could probably really easily guess where I work, especially if you live in the United States or somewhere close. There's somewhere with the chain, but the store I work at, it's just really, it makes me really sad. I would say the target demographic for my store is people who are in poverty, and it's really hard because sometimes people come in and they can't pay for things, and it makes me really, really sad, and it makes me wish I could do something about it without getting fired, you know. But that's not the point of the story. The story is that that's my dog. One of the reasons I can't get another cat. I was working one night, and this couple came in and they were like, you know, doing their thing. They were shopping. And I've seen this couple like a few times before, and I know they're having money problems because they've been they had some troubles in the past paying for things, and I'm like, oh I hate it. I hate being the cashier in those moments so much, because it's just so The Discord invite is lowering? Oh, probably expired, but I can, when the stream's over, I can repost it if you would like to join the Discord, if you are a member. Yes, it is most likely an expired link. I'm the only one who can post the link, by the way, I think. Unless Maeve can do it. I don't know if she has the power to. I know she is, I think she is admin in the server, but... you can make it permanent. I know, I just don't want to. But yes. I know you remember, I know. That's why I'm talking about this. Okay, I'll repost it on the community tab when the stream is over. I'm kind of scared to open Discord right now. Actually, wait, no, hang on, no. I won't be lazy. I'll tell my story in a second, by the way. I know I'm doing the thing again where I yap and then get sidetracked. But let me just get this. Yes, you can join the Discord. Yes, you can. Hi, Blue Blur. Hi. I like that name. I'm not trying to host a game server, Discord. Leave me alone. No, I'm not trying to invite my friends. I don't have any friends on this account. Leave me alone. Okay, I don't know how permanent this invite is. I would really rather it not be permanent in the stream chat. Wait, no, wait. They can't land in there. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Okay. Invite to server. Oh god. Okay. Sorry guys. Are you okay sending it in stream with non-members joining? I'll just delete the link once Frivik says that they joined. If a non-member joins, then that's on me. I'll take it, you know, it's fine. It is Daijobu. Can I please pop the stream chat up on my phone? Please? Please? Don't do this to me. Don't! Am I not gonna be able to put this up? Hang on. Where's the button? I'm having technical difficulties. Oh my gosh! Why? It's not working. There we go. Gosh. It's a very quiet little server, but the people are nice. I like my community a lot. You can feel free to chat it up as much or as little as you want in the server. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that, Blue Blur. Hope you can recover soon. It's that time of year, huh? Right. Right. Oh, you're in? Okay. I'm gonna delete it then. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, that couple that has money troubles, they came in, and there was another guy in the store, and he was like, hey, you know, he came up to me, he's like, hey, you know, where do you keep your, something for a car? And I'm like, well, I don't know if we have that, but it'd probably be in the automotive aisle, so you can go check that out, it's that way. So he's like, okay, thank you. And then later on, the couple and the guy are checking out at the same time. The guy is behind the couple and they go first, and you know, they were fine. They got everything they needed. And then they left. And then the guy comes up to me and he gives me something. He gives me a flashlight that was ripped open and had like batteries missing. And he's like, that guy just now, he was stealing. I caught him stealing these in the automotive aisle. And I'm like, oh, thank you for bringing them to me. Because I need to give that to my boss so she can she can deal with that. I'm like, oh. That's literally my reaction. I was like, oh, thank you for telling me. Your purchase is $6.27. And this guy, oh, I was reacting way too little. I really did not give a shit. And this guy's like, I hate theft. I hate people who steal. I don't understand it. I don't get it. And I'm like, oh, yeah. It happens, you know. It happens. Beep, 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 you know. Scan of the items. Beep, beep. Oh, yeah, I get that, man. Yeah. Cash your card. But it's like, listen. I don't know what you want me personally to do about it. Because I'm just saying, I'd been in that store at that point for like 4 hours. I did not feel like calling the police. Because why would I? It's not even, I'm not, I understand, right? Because yes, it's a crime. And I'm not saying you should steal. But like, I get it. I get why somebody would steal batteries of all things. That's like a necessity. You need that. And they're expensive. And if you can't afford it, but you need it. Like, I'm not, don't mistake this as like, I'm advocating. You should do it. No. I'm just saying that I get why somebody would. But also, on the other hand, the reason I'm underreacting is because they didn't make it my problem. And they did it in an aisle with no cameras. And finally, I don't get paid enough to prosecute people who are doing things to the store. I'm just saying. Like that is my point. I don't know. They're yeah, I don't know. That is simply what happened that day. Objection. Call me Miles Edgeworth. Yeah, don't take this the wrong way. Don't take this as like Ephiepen told me I should go and shoplift. No, don't do that, because you could get in a lot of trouble. And just pay for things if you can, okay? Just pay for it. But if you can't, I actually don't know what to say. Maybe I should just change the subject. Just don't mistake my understanding as advocacy, okay? No, don't shoplift! No! Stay away from Walmart! You know when I understand hating shoplifting though? You know when I really, really get it? It's when people steal from small businesses. That's when I'm like, yeah, you know, you're kind of an asshole. You're kind of an asshole for that. Cause like, you're stealing from people who are probably in the same boat as you. It's like, why would you do that? I don't know. I think maybe maybe open-minded is the right term. I had friends in high school who were very interesting. Yeah, a lot of my friends in high school, not me, I should clarify. I was not doing this. I was just there. Sometimes my friends would steal stuff. They would shoplift. And they would take things that they really didn't need. And that I also am like, I don't really, like, you could have paid for that. I know you can. I know you could have paid for that. They're literally just doing it because they think it's cool. They think it makes them like, ooh, I'm a rebel, you know, I did something illegal. Like, don't do that. Don't do it for clout. Please. But what kind of pissed me off was I found out that some of my friends, they went on a trip to New York. I was not part of this trip. And I found out they were stealing from, like, small businesses. They were just, like, trying to compete with each other to see, like, who could steal the most or something. I don't know. It was weird. And the one guy was, like, he kept taking shit from small businesses. And I'm like, why are you doing that? That's so unnecessary. I don't like that. But yeah, there you go. Those are my thoughts. I'm gonna stop talking about it now, because I feel awkward talking about things like this. I'm scared I'll say something tone deaf on accident. That's how you learn, but still. That is my understanding. Yeah, I think that does kind of remind me. I said that the worst part of retail is the people, but at the same time, the best part of retail is the people. You see some really interesting people when you are just a little cashier, you know? And that's kind of cool. I like some of the people I've met. They're really nice. I've met some very, very nice people in the brief moments I was reading up their stuff. And I like that a lot. I think my favorite customer the last couple of days was on Sunday. I was working a night shift by myself. I work by myself a lot, which is, you might be thinking to yourself, Ephie, that sounds really dangerous. Yeah, it is. But it's okay, because I'm not dead yet. The store was completely empty and it was dark outside and it was a full moon. Get that! And I got a view of the big, giant, glowing full moon when this girl came in, and she looked maybe a tiny, tiny bit older than me. And she looked like I could have been her best friend in college. She looked like she would have gone to art school, you know? And she's like, oh, it's a ghost town in here. Oh man, like, I'm so scared for you. And I'm like, ha ha ha, it's okay, I get that a lot. And I'm like, she's like, oh, it's so scary in the store when it's like, nobody's here, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I get that. And I'm like, haha, you know, the full moon doesn't help, ha ha ha. Really sense the atmosphere. And she's like, oh yeah, girl. Yeah, I'm praying for you, you know? I hope, oh, stay safe, girl. Just like that. She said it just like that. And I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. I love when, specifically when the girls who come by the store, like women, will be like, oh, stay safe. You know, I hope you're safe. Like, I hope your coworker comes in soon. And I'm like, yeah, don't worry. I'll be okay. When men, I feel bad saying this, but when like older guys ask me like, oh, are you alone right now? I'm like, no, my coworker's just on break, haha. I feel really bad saying that. Sometimes I even lie to women too. I pick and choose, okay? I lie to certain people if I feel like I shouldn't tell them that information. But, I feel bad saying it. I'm just trying to stay safe. It's so fun, the people you meet. As someone who's had customer borderline stalk me, it's better to be safe. Yeah. And I'm sorry that happened to you, although I remember the story about that. It's really scary. It is. My friend mentioned that some lady got mad at him during retail work and was demanding to know when they got off work. What? She does not need to know that. That is scary. That is really scary. Yeah, that's the kind of person you don't tell anything. That is so threatening. She's gotta mind her business. Oh man, I have so many stories. I just remembered. Since I'm on the topic of working, you guys remember Bob? I've been talking about Bob lately. I have wonderful news for you all. Yes, it's time, Bart, it's time. I have not seen Bob in 2 weeks. I have not seen him, which means I have no Bob stories. And I'm so happy about it. I have nothing to say about him, other than the fact that I have not seen him. And I think I know why. I think I know why. And I know your first thought might be, oh, they broke up. Barbara and Bob broke up. That's what I thought too. I thought maybe they broke up. They did not. They were spotted together recently. They did not break up. However, there's this thing that my store does where somebody from upper management, like once every couple of months, will come by and do what's called a store walk. And they'll basically check that we're like cleaning properly, you know, the shelves and everything are organized, all the products are put up correctly, the office is fine, you know, cameras, like checking cameras, all the whole thing. And they had some notes for us after our last store walk, which was about a month ago now. First thing is they were like, you guys keep leaving the door open when you're counting the money in the office. Stop it. Stop doing that. That's unsafe. Which, like, I don't know about that. You know, like, most of the time if we're leaving the door open when we're counting money, it's because the store is literally locked and closed. But, you know, whatever. I'll close the door. I'll do it. I will. Just to please you. I don't want to get yelled at. Sorry. But the other thing, because they had to check the cameras to see that. The other thing is that I think what happened is they saw a certain guy kept following the workers around, particularly at night, for several hours at a time. And that would be Bob. And I think they saw that, and they were like, that's not good. That's not good. Who is this guy? And why is he bothering the workers? Why is he, like, making their job hard? I think that Bob got bans from the store. I think Bob is not allowed in the store, particularly during Barbara's shifts anymore, for, like, more than a couple seconds. I think he's not allowed to hang around anymore. I don't have confirmation on it, but knowing how he is and how nosy this stupid man is, I just don't believe it that he would willingly stay out in the car, especially during this weather, for several hours when he usually comes in the store and bothers, like, me and Barbara. I think that's what happened. He's allowed in there when they're customers, when, like, Barbara's off shift, but he's not allowed in there otherwise when she's working. And that's why the last several shifts of mine have been really quiet and peaceful and wonderful and amazing. I've had some of the best shifts I've had in weeks the last 2 weeks. And Bob wasn't there for a single second. I have not spoken to this man. And I'm ecstatic. No way upper management actually did something good. They did. Oh man, I'm so happy. That's my news. A couple things did happen over my last 2 shifts though. I got 2 more stories. One of them's short and one of them's the mid-sized. I'll tell... Which one do you guys want to hear first? The short one or the long one? I think I'll change the song while I think about it. I wish I could play this song on stream, but I can't. Are we feeling Zenzi? That's what this song's called. Are we feeling it? Or should I play the other one from Kodocha? Yeah, the song's called Zenzi. You almost got the spelling right, Maeve. It's actually only one Z at the end. What's the other one? I'll let this play for a little bit so you can sample it. Okay. The other one is News 1900. This one. I play this one a lot. Yeah, they're from Kodocha. They're from Kodocha, if you're wondering. The OST is really great. I'm feeling Zenzi. Is everyone feeling Zenzi? Both are good? Mm-hmm. Just remember that we're gonna be listening to this for like at least 30 minutes, so you gotta be okay with it. We can play Zenzi. I'm okay with that. I don't play Zenzi as much. Oh wait, Bart wants this one. Interesting. We can have a tiebreaker. Someone want a tiebreaker? That's Zenzi. Hi NJ. Just in time. I'll tell my stories. Okay, let's move on. So, NJ doesn't know. He doesn't need to know. It's okay. I'm used to the other one. I changed my mind to this one. Okay, a lot of people want this one. I'll leave it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. So, it was yesterday. I worked different hours from usual yesterday. I was there in the morning. And so when you're there in the morning, you see a lot more older people, like grandma age. And man, they all kept paying in like 20s and like they kept paying in 20s for like $2 purchases. And I'm like, you fuckers. You fuckers. I will curse your bloodline forever for this. Why are you giving me? You gave me a fucking $40 for a $21 purchase. Anyway, that's not the story. Somebody gave me fucking $100 the other day for like a $20 purchase. Oh, fuck, you bitches, trying to break your fucking 100. My story is when this grandma came in with her 2 granddaughters, and they were chill, they were fine. Usually I have like a bit of a customer service voice. I don't think I can do it voluntarily. I don't think I can't do it voluntarily. Let me see. I mean, I think I'm kind of doing it right now, but like, let me. Hello. It's just very soft, you know, very, very soft voice that I just put on, not on purpose. It just comes out of me whenever I enter the store. I become cashier Ephie. But anyway, I didn't get to say my usual like, hello, how are you? You know, oh wow, the weather's so crazy. Heard it's gonna snow. Didn't get to do my usual spiel because they were kind of talking amongst themselves. And when they're talking amongst themselves, I don't like to interrupt. I just like to, you know, I'll get to the register and I'll just do my thing. I'm assuming they just want to get out of here. But I do have to talk when I have to tell them the final total and then prompts them to pay. And so this was the first time they heard my voice. So I say to the grandmother, oh, so your total is $13.50. And she goes, aww, you have such a soft voice. Oh, that's so cute. Doesn't she have such a soft voice to her granddaughters? And they're just like, yeah, I guess. And then the grandma turns to me and she's like, do you ever yell or get mad? And I'm like, I thought about it for a few seconds. And I'm like, sometimes. She just kind of looks at me like she didn't believe me. She's like, she did not believe me for a second that I actually am capable of that. And then I you know, they all left and I get back to what I'm doing and I think to myself, if only they knew. If only they knew that the version of me they just met was my customer service persona. Unfortunately, I do not have a beautiful soft voice all the time. If only they knew. The person they met was not real. Cashier Ephie is not real. Yeah, that was funny. Oh no, streaming would be like if you did your cashier Ephie voice when you streamed. That's the thing, I can't voluntarily do it. Like, I know it exists, I catch myself doing it, I know I'm doing it when I'm at work, but like, I can't voluntarily do it. It just comes out of me. It's like for some reason I enter the corporation, I enter the store, and then I just become submissive and breedable all of a sudden. And it's like, what? Am I like submitting to capitalism or something? What the fuck is going on? I want to buy this bread. How much? That's about $3.25. Do you want to pay cash or card? What a way to describe it. Is it wrong? Is it wrong? $100 bill? Get the fuck out of my store. Take that $100 bill and shove it up your ass. Use it as toilet paper after you diarrhea for all I care. I don't want to see that shit. Things I wish I could say. Have you ever dealt with people who believe it's illegal for you not to accept the $100 bill? I have not encountered that. Mostly because whenever I get $100 bill, I usually do just take it. Because I usually do have enough cash in the drawer to like reimburse them. It's just kind of annoying if they're paying $100 for like a small purchase. $50, usually what I get, to be honest, is $50 bills, and those are fine. I don't care. If you don't have cash in the drawer, the bill's horrifying. Of course it is, yeah. It's very scary. Have you ever not had enough cash to change? Not yet. Luckily. Because it's not like everybody's paying in $100 bills. But like, what'll happen is... what is it? I guess is... I think it's not possible, actually. I think it's actually not possible. Because every drawer starts with $150. So unless you messed up really bad and you're below that number, you'll always have enough cash to reimburse that. And then we have like a safe full of cash to like swap out if you run out of something. But otherwise, I think that's why I haven't run into it, is because I have good drawer management. It doesn't happen super often, and there's usually money in there. But usually, if people are paying with $100 or like up to $400 and they have cash for it, they usually are like pretty much on the dot paying the exact amount, and I don't have to give them change. It's usually gift card people. They're putting like $300 on a fucking gift card because I don't know, they're getting scammed or something, and then and then they have already prepared like $500 in an envelope, which is insane to me. I don't know why. I don't know, it's just crazy to me, but it happens, and it happens. Yeah, that's it. How commonly do people buy gift cards? I probably sell at least one every shift. Sounds like scams, alright? Oh yeah, they teach you all about scams when you start, and I don't really know what to do most of the time if I think somebody's being scammed, because like, I don't know how to confront that. Like, I feel like most people wouldn't take too kindly to being told, hey, I think you're being scammed. I don't know. I haven't really figured that out yet. There's been a couple people I'm like, you're definitely being scammed. You're buying one too many gift cards right now, man. Like, you're being weird. Yeah. I think worse than $100 bills is the fact that we can accept checks. I've gone on this rant before. I have not personally had to deal with the check yet. I'm hoping I can stave that off for as long as humanly possible. But dealing with a check is so fucking annoying. Because there's a whole process, and I'm terrified of it. I'm terrified of some grandma giving me a check one day for like a $20 purchase. I'm so scared of it. I don't want to see that shit ever. My heart drops whenever I see an old woman come up to me and I'm like, alright, that's $15.47. And then I see in her wallet is a checkbook and I'm like, oh, no! You get that the fuck away from me. And then she gets cash. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Thank God. I've never dealt with checks in retail. I'm hoping to God I can stave that off. What's the deal with checks? Like a check? Where do I need to start with that? Do I need to explain what a check is? Or, like, I'm sorry if that's like a rude question. I just want to know where I should start. Yes? Okay. Or you know what it is? Wait. I might know what it is, but not in English. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So a check is basically you write down an amount of money on a fancy paper. Basically an amount of money to take out of your bank to give to somebody, and then they cash that in and they get the money. So it's a valid form of payment at certain stores. I think it's like kind of out of style now. I think a lot of stores are like not accepting that as a form of payment anymore. You can accept this as payment? Yes, unfortunately. It is a valid form of payment, unfortunately, where I work. So there's a whole process where you basically take like this little machine and you put it on top of the register, and you take their check and you have to put it into the thing so it can, like, I think it gets like printed on or something. Like, I forget. I've only seen this once. And then, you know, once you take the check and it's all like taken in by the register and everything, you have to like put their full, you have to put so much of their information into the register. You have to put their email address, their date of birth, their like license number, I guess. I forget what else. Full name, address, you need all of it. It is way more trouble than it's worth. Just pay with money, please. Please! Please, I'm begging. Anyway, the longer story. I didn't forget. Did any of you see on Instagram I said that I almost died of cringe? I think it was on Sunday. Did anybody see that? Yes? I think so. Yeah. Well, that's what I said. let me just... You were summoning your persona at work. I'll pull it up. I can't put it on the stream, but I will pull it up for myself to look at so I can read this to you all. Okay, yeah. I posted on Sunday, almost died of cringe at work so bad that I got weak in the knees and had to sit down in an aisle to burn my dread. In parentheses, as they say. And by they, well, let's just say, persona gunshots. And another set of parentheses. And by gunshots, I mean evoker shots. I was making persona references because I was coping. I was coping with the cringe, so I made persona references because I was coping. I'm being serious when I said I almost died of cringe. I'm being so serious. I'm not exaggerating. I didn't say why. I never said why. It's because I was saving it for today. So... So it was on Sunday, and comes in to the register are a mother, like an older looking mom, and her daughter and her son. So a brother and sister, which is what I'll be calling them for the duration of the story. Brother and sister. And, so I'm like writing their stuff up and all that, and I noticed that the mom has a Sailor Moon printed backpack. It's like a little mini backpack that has printed on it a pattern of, I think, not Luna, but Chibi Moon's cat. I don't know what it's called. But that cat, it was like a pink backpack with that on it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so, like in my head, I'm like, that's so surprising to see like an older mother with a Sailor Moon backpack, but like maybe she's a fan because she was around in the 90s, you know? Maybe she has some nostalgia for it, or her kids grew up on it or something, I don't know. So I'm like, hey, I like your backpack, by the way. I think it's cute. And the mom just lights up. Her face, she is so happy. She has this big smile. She's like, oh, thank you so much, sweetie. And then her son pipes up and he's like, it's not hers. It's not her backpack. And she looks so sad. She looks so sad when he says that. He's like, it's not her backpack. She stole it. She took it from someone, like a relative or something. And the daughter's like, oh, yeah, that's true. And the mom's like, well, thank you, sweetie. And I'm like, oh, you know, I still like your backpack. I still like it. I like it a lot. She's like, thank you. And there's a little, there's a little detail. There's a little button on the register when you can, when you can review how your experience with the cashier was, and she gave me 5 stars. I don't give compliments for stars, by the way. I'm very genuine. And then I get stars for it. I just happen to get stars for it, you know? They leave. And I'm like, oh, you know, that made me happy. I made that lady very happy. Awesome. Can I continue my job now? Oh, look, the table in the front of the store looks quite messy. I think I'll clean it up now. So I'm in the front of the store. Big mistake. I should have fucked off. I should have run far away. The daughter/sister comes back in. And she's like, this is awkward. But, my brother was wondering if you have a boyfriend. And I'm like, I'm like, I don't even look at her. I'm so stunned. I was so shocked. I can't even look at her. I just stare at the table and I'm like, And in my head I'm like, just say no. Ephie, say no. Please say no. I took too long. So she finally goes, he wants your number. And I'm like, no thank you. I'm sorry, no thank you. I'm flattered. And she leaves. She immediately leaves. Turns around and leaves. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. Immediately, I felt like secondhand embarrassment take over me. And so I took some papers I was working on. I ran to the back, to the noodle aisle. And I just literally, here's a shelf of noodles, you know, all the noodles. There's the floor, right? That's me. That's me. That is me, anguished. Literally bent over the aisle and was like, oh my fucking god. Just so cringe for so many reasons, cause where do I begin? For one thing, I hate rejecting people. I feel really bad doing it. Cause it's I don't know, I hate making people sad when they shot their shot, you know. I know that's just part of it, that's just how it works. And they took that chance. It makes me feel sad anyway. I don't like making people feel bad. I wish they just wouldn't say it at all, but you know, I feel sad. So I felt bad, but I also was like, why the fuck would you send your sister into the store to ask me that? And people actually ask out the cashiers? That happens? That it felt like breaking the fourth wall. It felt like they broke the fourth wall in that moment. Like, my character broke. And I'm like, all of a sudden, they see I'm like an actual person now. But, oh, fuck. It's just, I was embarrassed the way I handled it. I should have just said I had a boyfriend. I should just say yes. It doesn't need to be true. Just say yes. But I hate lying so much that, like, I couldn't bring myself to say it for some reason. And that type of shit bites me in the ass all the time. I need to just start lying. I need to start lying. But I can't do it. Shocked you so hard your NPC behavior broke. It did. It did. I broke character. Oh, fuck. It was physically painful. Immediately, I texted my mom. I was like, Mom, I want to go home. She's like, they're there. They're there. Ugh. Trying to watch TV. Yeah. But like, here's why I said no. Here's why I said no. Maybe you're wondering. Maybe some of you, I don't think anybody in chat's thinking this, but maybe a VOD watcher's thinking this. They're like, why'd you say no? You could have just given the guy a chance, right? Could have just given the guy a chance. You know, could have just handed out your number. Why not? You could just block him later. First of all, I don't like getting people's hopes up when I know for a fact the answer's no. I'd rather just get that shit over with. Because otherwise you're just prolonging the inevitable and making people feel bad for no reason, right? So that's not an option for me. Sorry. But you might be wondering, like, could have given him a chance. Was he cute? Did you like him? I realized when she asked me for my number that genuinely I had already forgotten what that guy looked like. I had already completely forgotten his face because I was not paying attention to that. I was looking at the mom the whole time. You know? The other thing is I was not impressed by him. Do you remember what I said? He made his mom feel sad because he was picking on her. He was like, that bag's not actually hers. I'll give it. He said, if you want it, you can have it. You know, he said that to me. He's like, you can have the bag if you like it because it's not hers. So I'm like, I literally just ignored him and just was like, well, I like the bag. I still like the bag. Because this kid is being a bitch. Why are you making your mom feel bad? And then to find out that in the end, he probably did that just to impress me. Oh my god. That's so stupid. And then the worst thing of all, doesn't even have the guts to ask me himself. Bro, listen, I get being nervous. I understand it. I fully understand it. But personally, if my brother, if Mr. Solazia Sloth was in the car with me and was like, man, that cashier was so cute. I wish I could ask her out. Oh, can you ask her out for me, Ephie? You know what my answer would be? Fuck no. Go ask her yourself, you bitch. Menace to society. You're right. Yeah. Because here's the thing. Is that I feel like if he's making his mom feel bad just to impress a girl, what else is he gonna do? What's he gonna do to his girlfriend? To his wife? What's he gonna do there? How is he gonna treat me if I were to date him? Probably not very good, right? I'd probably be treated the same way. If he's treating his own mother like that, I'm not doing that. There's, you know how people say, like, oh, if you treat If you treat like service workers poorly, then like that's a red flag. 100% agree, right? 100% agree. But if you're treating your own mother poorly and she's like not even doing anything to you, I don't think that's right. Appropriate time for the ambulance to come by. Make his girlfriend feel bad to impress another cashier. Oh my god. How old were they? I don't know. That's the other thing. That's the other thing why I tend to reject people at work. Okay, this doesn't happen often enough, right, for me to say that, but I tend to be like, I don't know, because, people... I feel like Maeve asked that question for a reason, because she knows this about me. I feel like she asked that for a reason, so I'll just say it myself. I think teenagers tend to think I'm one of them, because I tend to get asked out sometimes by teenagers, and I hate it. I hate it. I'm not a fan, because not really looking to date teenagers. So no, I don't know how old he was. I have no idea. I wasn't interested, so I didn't ask. If I was interested, I would have asked. Oops. Breaking the Minecraft edition? True. Sorry, for some reason my own stream was behind. I was confused. I feel like that the DVR shouldn't be on. Is it on? Oh, I guess it's on. That's weird. Well. Oopsie. Whatever. It doesn't need to be off. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've told that story before about the time I was like 20. When I was 20, I got asked out by a 16-year-old. And you know what? I have a theory. Can I be honest? I have a stupid theory. And it relates to a story that I have been holding on to for a while. Because it's not really much of a story. But yes, a 16-year-old tried to ask me out. I didn't know he was 16, but I wasn't interested, so I said no. I actually, more specifically, I said, sorry, I don't have a phone, while my phone was in my back pocket. Which you might be wondering why I said that. It's because I was so shocked that it was the first thing that came out of my mouth. I get really caught off guard when people are interested in me. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I'm paraphrasing because I've told it before. You're right, Andy. But the reason I say that, so I was 20, right? That was 3 years ago then. It was 3 years ago. So that 16-year-old would now be 19. Right? So I have this coworker. His name is, I'm gonna call him Alan. I think I've brought him up before. That was the same name I gave him. The same name I should have given him at the time. He's 19 years old. Right? He's 19. And one day I clock in and Barbara's there and Karen is there. And Karen is the one who's super close with Alan. And she's, for some reason, I think she was not supposed to be there, but she like had to be for whatever reason. And so she's bored out of her mind. She sees me come up to the register and she's like, "Hey Ephie, hey." She has this big grin on her face. She's like, "Ephie, I have a secret to tell you. Can you keep a secret? You're not gonna tell anyone, right?" And I'm like, "No. No." To be fair, I know, you know, unfortunately I am a streamer, right? Unfortunately I'm a streamer and I'm now telling the secret, but to be fair, it's been almost 2 months, okay? I kept the secret for a good while, other than immediately telling my friends and my brother, but like that's beside the point, right? She goes, "Dude, Alan thinks you're hot." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Man, yeah, Alan, he thinks you're so hot. He has a big crush on you." And I'm like, "Oh, wow." I was like, "Oh, I'm kind of surprised. I thought he didn't like me because he's been avoiding me. You know, I noticed he didn't, you know, he wouldn't want to talk to me or be around me or anything. You know, I noticed that." And she's like, "Yeah, I noticed that too. It's because he has a big crush on you." I asked him about it, and he's like, "Oh, she's just so beautiful." That's what he said. And I'm like, "Oh, wow. Wow, that is a secret." Wow, that is the secret. I was really... Oh my gosh. First. You guys are fighting over the... You're fighting over the rankings again, aren't you? You're fighting, huh? Stop fighting. Stop it. Thank you for the donation, Maeve. Stop fighting. You guys are like little kids. Pen pups. Pen pups are fighting. Penguins are supposed to be a family, guys. Come on. Get along. Be a family. Isn't that cute? Family of penguins. Was she trying to set things up, or was it a funny thing? I have no idea, because she didn't ask me like, "Oh, you know, like what, like, how do you feel about him?" Like, she didn't ask me or anything.
Yay! I'm not fighting, I just want to be number one.
Guys. Stop!
Yay! Challenge accepted.
Stop! Maeve's number 3. Thank you for the donation. Sorry, I messed up my words. Let me start over. Thank you for the donation part, and thank you for the donation for Vix. Yay! You guys are fighting. Stop it. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what her goal was. She just kind of said it and was like, "Yup, got a big old crush on you." And I'm like, "Okay, thanks for telling me." I don't know. Cause then I thought about it for the rest of the shifts. Cause that's like, how do you just forget that? You can't. It like messed up. It made me feel so weird for a while. And then I was like, okay. When I cannot believe she told me that. Cause he probably told her that in good conscience, you know, like.
Yay! Let's see if I can push Maeve out of top 3.
Thank you, Andy, for the donation.
Yay! greater than.
Thank you, Fifix, for the donation again. Oh, not the train. Oh. I cannot believe that worked. Maeve's out of top 3. Oh. Don't donate money just to be number 1. Stop!
I refuse.
Stop it! Thank you for the donation. Stop it. Stop! Stop. It's not even my fault this happens. It's literally because you guys, I saw it. I saw you guys say it. You were like talking about how the rankings in the chat. I just didn't acknowledge it. And now you're all paying to win. Stop. What if you need that money? What if you need it? What if you need it for a snack? For lunch? And you spent it to be number 1 in an ephiepen stream. What if you need it? I'm fine. I'm okay. I really appreciate it. I'm not saying I don't. You know me, I love money. Stop! Stop! I'm just... Listen, as much as I love money, I'm also self-aware, okay? Our donations do not concern you. They literally do! You're sending them to me! Oh my gosh, guys. Guys! I'm paying for the fun of actually being number 1 in something for once. Oh, I feel that. Oh. Okay, just be careful with your money, okay? Don't go overboard. I can't stop you.
Yay! This is my lunch money for the week.
No.
This is completely your fault that I was
No! What's your PayPal? I'll PayPal you. Please don't starve. Alright, thank you for the donation, Andy. Please don't starve. Now I can— No! No! You guys are taking the wrong things from the stream. You take my words and you just take whatever you want from them. You just play games with me. Cannot believe this. The pen puffs are misbehaving. I don't even remember what I was talking about now. I think I was talking about... right. I have $10 in my bank account. That's good, NJ. You should keep them in there. You should...
Yay! I was about to finally start college again, but now I am $10 short. Disappointed face emoji. It was worth it though.
Thank you for the donation, Bart. Now you guys have turned this on me. You've turned it on me. You've turned it on me. Originally this was to get at each other, and now it's and now it's to get at me. Stream when I get paid? I think I won't actually. You should spend that money. You should spend it on something real nice. Maybe you should go. Isn't it summer where you live? You should go get ice cream or something nice. What do you like? What do you like, NJ? What type of? Do you like sweet foods? You should get some ice cream.
This is all actually going on my credit card. I don't have any money. This is putting me in the negatives.
You fuckers.
Sad face emoji, sad face emoji, sad face emoji, sad face emoji, sad face emoji.
Thank you, Maeve, for the $5. Thank you, Ribbigs, for the crowns, right? The crowns. I take it you guys are doing fine then. I'll if you're so dedicated to fucking with me. Thank you. I really do. Appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry about my donos. Okay. I think I got a reverse psychology it now. I should have known better, honestly. Because I should have known better. Every time a streamer's like, guys, think about yourselves, everybody proceeds to be like, ha, ha, fuck you. Take my money. I should have known better. You pay with your sanity? Is that what I'm doing? Is that what being a VTuber is? I'm going to starve because you told me not to. Yeah, you know, that's what they do. Average chat viewer. No, it's okay. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for involving me in your little competition. Hope you guys had fun. Who's number one? Oh, it's Fribix. That's why living with your parents is cheaper. Yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, yes, I see what you're saying now. I thought you were literally just saying it is cheaper. Sacrifice my sanity for now. I'm sorry to hear that. I honestly, this is so... I feel like I'm definitely in the minority of people. I do like living with my family. It's nice to not be alone. Okay, obviously I like that it's cheaper. Obviously I love that. Also, it's really warm in here. Hang on. Give me a second. Let me open the window a little. It's snowing. Anyway, as people, I like them a lot. I'm very glad I feel that way. and their understanding of when I do my bullshit and all that. And there are moments, you know, where obviously we don't get along on a slim occasion, but you know, we figure it out. We've definitely gotten, as a family, a lot closer in the last year. I can't tell you why. I think everybody would be mad at me. Personal things. Yeah. It's nice. Oh, that's right! That's right! I remembered! It's the family members. Somebody I know, it's their birthday today. I totally forgot. Hang on. Do you guys remember? I mean, no, not remember. Give me a second. I just don't. Hang on. Sorry. I need to wish them happy birthday. Happy birthday. What emoji should I send them? Should I send them like a popper emoji? Happy birthday. Yeah, I'll give them a cake. Penguin? I don't know if they like penguins. Talking about how much you love your family and oh, I forgot their birthday. It's like a family member I don't see a lot. I almost forgot. I saw it on the calendar today that it's their birthday. So, don't worry, I remember people's birthdays. And if I know I'm not gonna remember, then I put it in my calendar and then I get reminded. I still remember the birthdays of people that I don't even talk to anymore. I would list them off to prove it, but that's like kind of doxing. Anyways. I was about to be like, oh yeah, when's mine? Do you really want me to say it? Do you really want me to say when your birthday is? Do you remember mine and NJ's? Oh my god, guys. You can't not remember mine? That's true. Same for Maeve, but I can't say the reason why. Maeve, don't say it if you remember it. But, okay. Do you guys want me to say your birthdays? Is that what you want? I'll say it. It's personal information, though. Yes? I need to wait for NJ. Money is enough for me? What? Do you mean as a gift? Is that what you want? Month? Month. Well, I know the day, but I'll just say the month. I'm in game. My bad, don't worry. You play your game. Okay. I guess I'll say it. I think that's the go-ahead. I'll do Maeve. Maeve is born on, she's obviously born on June 20th, obviously. Obviously she's born on June 20th. Right, Maeve? Right. And obviously. No, I'm kidding. No, she was born on December the 15th. The beautiful December. A December baby. Got bamboozled. Sorry, I thought I'd fuck with you guys a little bit. It's revenge, you know. Now DaVinci. I'm still not totally sure just how much he wants me to say though. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Just a month? Month was fine? Okay. Is that okay, Mr. NJ? Listen, I'm only being so anal about it, because once I say it, I can't take it back. We've been spamming month memes? That's true. That's true, actually. Me and NJ have a thing going. That dog is going crazy out there. We have a thing on Instagram going where we'll see like oh, your month, your thing. And we'll send it to each other. All kinds of stuff. So of course I know what month he was born. He was born in... he was born in the beautiful spring. Oh, I guess it wasn't... it's not even spring for him. It's probably like still winter for him. Or maybe winter's starting, I don't know. Is there a lot of overlap in the memes you send me and NJ, or is it very particular what you send between the two of us? Sometimes there's overlap, sometimes there's not. I do tend to send you guys similar things, or the same thing. Sometimes I'll see something and think of one particular person and send it to them. And yeah. Yeah. It's like whenever I see something food related, I like to send it to Maeve because she's really into food and I think it's funny. Not that she's into food, but like the things I send her. I hope NJ got the alt outfit meme. I don't remember. Oh, no, I did not send that to him. No, I did not. I did not send that to him. I can tell you guys about it though. The alt outfit meme. It's this K-pop thing. Basically, there's this K-pop group, I think it's in HyperX, that had a special performance stage for like an end of the year event. And they performed their song Bite Me, which is like a vampire theme, in this terrible outfit, like this white tuxedo that is covered in like fake blood. But the problem is that it looked like they had a really, really, really bad period. So, and there's this other K-pop group that had like, they had like regular tuxedos, and then the white shirts had like little splatters of blood on them. So this person posted a meme. The first slide of the meme had the caption, "Day 1 of your period," with the tiny blood splatter. And then the second slide had the caption, "Day 2," where it's in HyperX, just doused in blood. And they look like tampons. They look like tampons. I'm sorry. They look like tampons. I can't take it seriously. They're trying to be sexy and dangerous, and they just look like they just look like a bloody pad. So that's I sent that to Maeve because I knew she'd get it. How do you recover from that? They'll be fine. They probably make more money than I do. I think they'll be okay. They make more money than I do by being a bloody pad. And women love them. That's an expensive bloody pad. Yup. Maybe you need to make an alternate outfit model where with the white shirt and red blood spatters. Oops. Man, if NJ could see my layers right now. I bet he'd be crying. Molding. That kind of reminds me, me and NJ have been like reminiscing a little bit lately. You gotta explain how I end up sending you Goo Goo Gaga memes? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I know you sent me... I actually don't know how you ended up doing that. Maybe it's because of something I did. I gotta sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for coming by, Frivix. Hope you had a good time. Enjoy your sleep. They were Ephie coded. Oh, yeah, you say that a lot. You say that phrase a lot. Ephie coded. He'll like send me something really stupid and be like, you would do this. And the worst part, he's usually right. There was one he sent me last night. That was like, he was like, you would do this for sure. And it was this post of like, this guy was like, oh, my friend seems to be very sad right now. I need to send them a message to cheer them up. I know, just the thing. And then they proceeded to send their friend, ooh, I heard you were feeling very sad. But senpai, you can't feel sad. Pick your head up. Please. For me? I know you can do it. Ooh. Hit send. I'm like, damn. Not only would I probably do that, I think I have done that. I think I have done that to the people before. I think genuinely that is something I've done. You did it to me, I think I did do it to you. I'm sorry if I made you feel worse. If you could see my face right now. You always end up killing me. Well, that's good. That's kind of the goal. The greatest way to cheer someone up, secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, because then they feel like, oh, well, somebody out there is worse than me. Literally. You know? Hey, I still have friends, so maybe they like it. They just pretend like they don't. No, to be honest, I've never been good at like cheering people up. And so like I know I should just fix that because I'm an adult and I should be an adult and act like one. But I can't help it. So I end up being like, maybe if I say something stupid, they'll be happy for a little bit. That's literally... How much of this can I say? I don't know. I can't. Just a long time ago, I was how much of this can I say? I was, long story short, was visiting somebody in the hospital, and and I, you know, the atmosphere was obviously pretty grim, but I was like, I know what I can do. I'm gonna just yap their ear off until they kick me out. So I started talking about how I like pointed to the floor in the hospital and I'm like, hey, guess what color that is? And they were like, blue. And I'm like, yeah. You wanna know why? You wanna know why they did that? It was on purpose. They did that on purpose. And they're like, yeah? Why? And I'm like, they made it blue because of graphic design. Yeah, you better believe it, buddy. That's why they did that. Because the color blue is calming and relaxing. And I'm like, hey, imagine if this floor was red. How would you feel? And they were like, I would think the floor is red. And I'm like, no, it'd be like that one meme of the children's hospital that has, you know, the children's hospital that redesigned its interior, and they did this like red blood streak pattern on the floor. How would you feel if they did that here, huh? Would you feel confident that you're in good hands? No. You wouldn't. And I just kept going off. I would point to everything in the room and be like, yeah, so this is also blue. This is green, a natural calming color. This is yellow, a warm color that makes you feel comforted. And that over there, next that bright orange sign next to the toxic chemicals, that's a warning. And they're like, ah, great. They were like very tired. And you know, I don't know if I made them feel better or not, but at the very least, they were thinking about colors instead of everything else. And I did that every time I visited. I think that's about as much as I should talk about, though. But you know, no, that's all I should say. I was being really silly. Like, within reason, you know. I know time and place, I'm aware. But within reason, I was acting up a little bit. If it works, it works. It probably worked. I think. I don't actually know. I mean, nobody pulled me aside and was like, knock that shit off. So I'm assuming it's okay. What a time. You know, I remember though, on the other end of the spectrum, I remember when I was a little kid, the first time I ever visited somebody in the hospital, I was maybe like 5 or 6. I don't remember what my dad was getting done. It was some kind of surgery. I really cannot remember what it was. because I was so young. But I remember I went there with my brothers and my mom, and I remember we were playing around a little bit, visiting my dad. And I remember specifically we had this like Buzz Lightyear plushie, like this little one that we kept playing with and being rowdy with. I don't remember what we did or like what happened, but my mom was so pissed off that she took us home and just yelled at us and would not stop. She's like, you were being rowdy in the hospital, you're like disrupting everybody's rest and bothering your father. I cannot believe you guys were doing that shit. And I kept telling you to stop it. And you wouldn't listen to me. Probably justified. Probably justified. But I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. What we did specifically. But that's an example of what you don't do in a hospital, I guess, is be really rowdy in a annoying way. Bothering all the patients. We're finally coloring. Took long enough. I didn't think it would take me so long to do the line art. Sorry. Leisure. What's leisure? I don't remember, so I'm not gonna play it. What's this one? Nah. I have It's Going Down now from Persona 3 in my files. I'm not gonna play it, but I have it. Can I be honest? I try to avoid playing Persona songs on stream in particular because I just find it so distracting. I find it really distracting because it's such a common thing for content creators to use Persona songs in anything that I just don't want to do it. I just find it distracting. And speaking of distracting, I think this song is really distracting because it's like, I don't know, I just can't help but focus on the instruments. I almost used this song in my debut, but I decided against it. This song's also by Karasasa. The one I used in my debut is this one, which I don't think I can use this song for a good while because I've been listening to it so much for the last week and a half. I've been listening to it while I've been working, and then I had to listen to it for 2 hours straight. It's really distracting. But it's a good song, right? But yeah. I do have some Persona songs. If you want me to play them, I will. I don't want to play anything with vocal in it. I think that's distracting too. I've got this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted, actually. That's not what I thought it'd be. I thought it'd be something different. Do you have Beneath the Mask Rain? No. I've got this one. A bunch of these I honestly have because of that time I edited the audio for NJ's video a year ago now. The Persona collab. Persona BNHA collab. Got this one. I love the portable OST. I like using that. Oh, is that on the stream? No, it shouldn't be. It's in the corner. Oh, I'm smart. I'm a smart girl. Oh! Wait. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Cookie Narwhal. Thank you. Narwhale. Whale. Sorry, I mispronounced it. Thank you. I just barely caught that in time. That username's cute, right? This one's from Portable too. This one plays after school. I love Portable. What else do I have? That didn't play. For some reason that one didn't play. It didn't play and I got scared. Why is it not playing all of a sudden? Uh-oh. Did I break it? It's playing? Why don't I hear it? I can't hear it. I don't hear it. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, I don't hear anything. Oh shit. Oh no, my stuff's fine. It is set to monitor and output. It is. There we go, I just turned it on and off. I hate when that happens. Okay, maybe I'll leave it like that for a while. I feel like this one's more obscure, so it's okay. I try to switch the songs around midstream because I know it gets repetitive. I mean, I'm listening with you guys too, so if I feel like it's getting repetitive, I'm sure you guys long have felt that way. I'm glad my audio system didn't just like break. That's what I was scared of. Sorry for the music intermission, by the way. I can get a little picky. I'm very particular about my tunes. How do you get it to not go out of your line? What? What do you mean? The music? Or what I'm doing right now? My coloring. That right there. Right there. See that little lock right there? What? It stopped again. I can't hear it again. Damn it, I messed with it too much. Now it's broken. This has happened before. I know you can still hear it, but I can't. I think what'll happen is even though I haven't done anything, it'll just swap back once it loops back around to monitor and output. And the only way to fix it is if I close OBS and open it back up again. And I don't know what that's gonna do to the stream if I do that. So, I don't know what to do about that. I could potentially just make a new audio source and see if that'll work. But I don't know if it will. This is gonna be loud, so prepare your ears, okay? Prepare yourselves. It's gonna be loud, okay? Okay. Sorry about that. I know, I'm sorry. I know it was loud. I'm so sorry. We can still hear it? I thought I turned it off. Did it not turn off? Let's get rid of it. Go away. Go away. Ah. Is the audio okay? Let me listen to my own stream. Is that static? What the hell? Hang on. What the fuck? I'm so sensitive to audio issues on stream. Can I be real? I'm assuming you guys don't hear any static. That might just be my phone. I mean, if it's fine, it's fine. I'll just keep going. No static? Thank you. Because that's what I don't want. I don't want any static on my streamy stream. I'm very sensitive to audio things. I feel like that's one of the worst things that can happen to your stream is your audio just shits itself or something. It's terrible. Makes me sad. I don't think I love what I did there. I don't think I love what I did there either. How do I win? Oh good, I fixed it. It's looping for me. Yay. Okay, so the solution isn't, the only solution isn't to just open and close OBS, it's to, you can make a new source and torture your viewers for a few seconds with the loud ass music and... I warned you guys to be loud. I at least warned you. because I know how it is whenever you first put a source in. It just pops up full volume, and there's nothing I can do about that. Which is why if you're gonna add music to your stream, you should do it before you start, so you don't torture anybody. But, you know, special circumstances. Anyways, you might remember I said I don't really know what I'm doing for this piece, and then I had some ideas. I don't know, I'm just doing whatever at this point. I'm thinking about doing something simpler, given that the background is gonna be so, I guess, strong, but we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I stick to that or not. I do not like that color I chose. Wow, that is so ass. Actually, I hate all of that. I hate all of that. This kind of reminds me, because you know, I guess I've been getting a bit of attention in real life lately, and like, it's a bit of an ego boost for people to be romantically interested in you, I guess. As freaked out as I get and frazzled, but lately I've been thinking to myself, like, damn, I'm a little chapped, as the kids say. I'm not doing too good in the looks department lately. And I hate this, but like, my first thought whenever I find out someone's like interested in me, I'm like, oh wow, my makeup game is really killing it. They think I'm hot. The best part is nobody in chat can say I'm wrong. You don't know what I look like. That's not really what I'm looking for, though. I'm not really looking for that. I don't need reassurance. I don't... Can I be honest? I don't really care if I'm ugly. Can I be so for real? I do not care. Because I know that my life, you know, it doesn't matter. Who cares if I am ugly or not? It does not matter. Because if I can just enjoy my life and feel comfy wumpy, then I think that's more important. Morning, Nikki. Hi. It's good to see you. I don't know if I said this earlier, but I just got reminded by seeing you now. Thank you everyone who came to my debut. I was grateful. I wanna I wanna shout out NJ, actually, because I was really nervous about the like penguin emoji spam part. Cause I'm like, you know, this is a bit of a risk to have like a audience participation. That dude spammed his heart out. Like the moment Pin the Penguin said, "Alright, you guys ready to spam?" That dude was going fucking hard. He was not the only one, but he went, I would say, the hardest. That made me laugh. Thank you. And thank you to everyone else who also spams the penguin emoji. I was nervous about that. That's why for audience participation, that's the only thing I included. That was at the start of the stream, so you didn't miss, well, you didn't miss anything after, I think. I don't remember. I didn't get to see the NJ creation? Oh, right. Yeah, I can show it again. Although it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Give it a second. That's the wrong image. I'll show it again. again and again and again. That's what he made. Isn't it pretty? Isn't he good? He's good at typography, isn't he? L. Havenstone, right? That's what it's called, right? That font? Isn't that what that font's from, NJ? Did I observe correctly? Is that the font you used? Yeah, it is! I did remember. I don't know, I was saying earlier that I think I told you once that was my favorite font that you used. And I was like, I don't know if you did that on purpose or not, to use that in the typography. But yeah, isn't that great? Typography is really cool, guys. You should learn about it. But don't go to school for it. Just kidding, you can do whatever you want. Just go to a good school. Don't go to a bad school. Go to a good one. Typography is so fun. It's definitely the highlight of graphic design. The backbone. I will say, if you're an illustrator and you want to be an illustrator like professionally, I think you should highly consider studying typography, because that is such an integral part of illustration these days. At times, not always, but sometimes. You should study it. You should study it. At least a little bit. Yeah, what NJ said, it's text and design. Most people think it's easy, but I'll fumble it so often. True. I've seen it. I think I've bitched about this so many times, but back in school, I would, so I was a graphic design major, so I learned about typography, but I was also an illustrator, and so I took illustration courses and with the illustration majors, and, holy shit. You see some of the most beautiful illustrations you've ever seen in your entire life, and then they're paired with the ugliest fucking font and the ugliest fucking placement you also have ever seen in your life, and it just completely ruins everything. You can ruin a beautiful illustration so fast by adding text to it. Also, do you guys remember how I said I have laundry I was doing? I put that in a couple hours ago. It is probably done. I think I need to swap that out. Actually, do you guys mind if I go swap it out real quick? Do you mind? Because I think I need to swap it. Are you okay with that? I'll probably be gone for a couple minutes. Go to your laundry. Thank you. Okay, I'll be right back. Wait! Oh, it's Save! Hi, Save! Oh, it's my enemy. My mortal enemy. Wow, he's graced us with his presence. Go to your laundry? Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys can entertain yourselves. I'll be back. That was loud. That's the wrong screen. That was the wrong screen. Hi. I've returned. It's so warm in this room. It's so much cooler. It's so much cooler in the basement than it is up here. Yeah, sorry about that. My laundry, okay, I'm washing my bed sheets. They take forever to dry, so I should really work on that now and get it all done before I go to bed later. Which isn't for a while, but I'm kind of out of breath because I was running. Sorry. What were you guys... Sorry, what were you guys saying? Let me see. Forgot how cute the BRB screen is? Thank you! Oh, I'm happy you think so. She should add some sort of petting donation thing for her model. Oh, like a petting animation toggle? I've thought about it. I have a few days left on my live 2D, I think. So maybe I could do that real quick. No promises, but I will see about doing that. I don't want to do balding because I don't think I'll ever use it. To be honest. Sorry. I'm very, like, honestly, I don't do a lot of, toggles and stuff because, I'm very, I want to say I'm very practical. Maybe it's anti-fun of me, but I just don't think, I don't want to add stuff if I'm never going to use it realistically, you know what I mean? I understand that it's for fun though, and that's why people add it, but I am the artist and VTuber here, so I know how things go, and I know how much effort goes into putting those things in, so I don't want to put in the effort if I know I won't do it. That's why I don't have any expression toggles either. I think I definitely should, given how poor my tracking is, but like, again, I just don't think I'll ever use them, so I don't make them. But I'm sorry if that's anti-fun of me. You know, I'm sorry. You know, that's annoying. I've been saying sorry so much lately. It's become a habit now. I don't think I ever used to be like that, but it's annoying. There's definitely moments where I should say sorry to people, but not like this. What are you guys talking about right now? Are you arguing amongst yourselves? Are you arguing again? I have not been... Admittedly, I have not been... I've not been reading the chat as much as I should be. Admittedly. Been submissive and breedable too much at work? Bro. I suppose reference from somewhere. Yeah, I found an image on Pinterest. I can show it later on if you would like to see it. It was a pose I found on Pinterest. But it's not like a reference to a thing, if that makes sense. I guess I just wanted a pose that was simple, but also would show off part of the design in a way, and I saw somebody on Pinterest just posing with like their jacket like this, and I thought it was cool. Thought it was cool. So I took it. I found some, and I feel okay bringing this up because I designed her. But like, I found some... No, actually, never mind. I shouldn't say anything. But yeah, I've been looking at pose references. That's the point of the story. I've been looking at pose references. I've used this reference before. Yeah, you know. I don't really like using Pinterest references, to be honest, because everybody uses them and it's just kind of like the same thing over and over. But at the same time, I don't really care. I just wanted to draw something today. And well, that's fine. Oh my god, what are you guys arguing about? Oh man. NJ and Maeve never change. Racism? Oh. That is very serious. Maeve, what did you do? She assumed? Assumed what? Ah. I assumed Afrikaans was the language of his people. Ah. I see. I think that you gotta apologize for that. It was I'm assuming an honest mistake, but you know. I don't know. I don't know. Maeve started speaking Chinese? Wow. And did I say that wrong? Did I say that wrong, Zave? Did I? I thought it was Afrikaans. I don't know. I'm pretty ignorant to the languages of South Africa. So I am interested in learning more. Alright, Maeve. Alright. I don't want to be involved in this. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna... I'm just gonna move on. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't washed my... Can I be honest? I don't wash my bed sheets as much as I should. Crazy topic change? I don't know, man. Listen. I'm being so for real though. The last time I washed my bed sheets was in December, which is pretty gross. I washed them because I was really sick and I was bed rotting. So I'm like, damn bro, I need to wash the sickness off of my bed so that I don't keep getting sick over and over from my own germs. You know what I mean? And then, yeah, you know, it's important to wash your pillowcase. I usually, if I don't want to do a full load of laundry on my bed sheets, I will just take the pillowcase off and just throw it in with my laundry. I see somebody in chat has not washed your pillow in 2 years. I hope you mean your pillowcase. Or I hope you mean your pillow. Because otherwise your pillowcase, oh, I'm just scared for you. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. See, I was hoping to change the subject into like, let me draw attention onto myself for being gross. And then somebody in chat gave me a run for my money. What the hell? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This eye is not turning out correct. It looks really dead. Well, that's not what I want to hear. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Where can we start to improve it? I think I'll start back here and we'll get rid of this. Just add a white dot. I'm doing that at the ends though because I can't focus on coloring correctly if I have the white dot in the way, you know? You guys will be okay. You know, Ephiepen will get her contacts in soon. Just gotta give her a second. Gotta be patient. You'll be okay. We'll all be fine. Yeah, no, the white dot is not the problem. That is not the problem. Promise. I know what I'm talking about. I'm making it worse. I could just start over. Well, I know that's not too bad. I think it's this, actually. What's this? No, we don't need that. Let's get the gouache brush in here. Let's get some action. Too wide on the vertical? I don't know what that means. To be honest with you, I don't know what that means. Like this? Is that not how you pronounce gouache? That's how I heard it in art school. Too tall. Ah, I see. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay, you know, before you even said it, I think I went for that. It worked out. Probably. Accidentally used math working in here? Did? Wording. Wording. Oh. So you can't do that around here, not with me. But it's not your fault. It's not your fault I don't understand it. It's my own fault. See, I didn't do very well in school. I do like that better though, so thank you for telling me. You told me very kindly too. That's what's important, right? Delivery. My issue though is like depth. Depth. Eyes looking toward the center? I don't know. Are they really looking toward the center? It's just how I draw them with the symmetry tool. They're supposed to be symmetrical. I mean, I don't know, there's not really a reason. What are you doing? Are you trying to dap someone up in chat? Hello, NJ. Welcome back. I bet it's getting late for you, huh? I'm back, but I don't remember saying stuff in chat. You said hi. I don't remember either, I'm sorry. It is late, I'm playing Sonic Unleashed. Wow. Is that fun? You enjoying yourself? you know what? I didn't even think about Blue Blur being Sonic. That makes so much sense now. He would be a Blue Blur, wouldn't he? Sonic the Hedgehog. I didn't even think about that. On the channel itself, the dude's name is Sonic? Oh, I didn't even know that. It doesn't show up for me like that. It just says Blue Blur. I didn't even think about it. Okay. Let's move on. Wee wee. Sorry about that. I even shut the window and it doesn't really help. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm locking in. Cause I just want to finish this and I'm not even close. This stream has gone not quite how I hoped in terms of the art, but how's the drawing feeling? I think it's turning out okay. I don't think it's gonna be like my Mona Lisa or anything, but it doesn't need to be. You know. Never known for sure what shape the circular hairpin's supposed to be. Well, you kind of just said what the shape was, so I think you do know. You kind of just said a shape, Maeve. I don't know. Oops. It really is just a circle pin. It's not like, you're not the only one, Maeve, who's asked me or said something in the past, like, a year or two that I've had it. But, okay. I'm not gonna create a formula, Nikki. I'm sorry. Listen, I went to art school for a reason. I'm not the smartest. Maybe you can do it. Maybe you can do it for me. How about that? It's just a circle. It's just a circle. That's really all. It's like a half circle kind of shape, you know? Well, not even half. Like, maybe like a 70% circle. It just depends on the angle, you know? But most of the time, it's just like, here's a circle, and then you cut it. You know? Think of it like, you know how, like, the moon is like a, what's it called? Like a... I think it's called a quarter moon. I don't know. When it's, like, not half anymore, but it's bigger than half. It's like that. There you go. But, you know, if you draw it as a full circle, I don't really care. It don't matter. Wanna go over a bit? Bye bye. Hope you feel better. Thank you for coming despite your sickness. Ha! Do you remember how I said happy birthday to my family member during the stream? Well, they said thank you. So, you guys made fun of me. You made fun of me. I'm done with English. I like the snow. Lately, the snow is real fun to watch from the window. I would like to see snow sometime. Yeah, you don't really get snow in... What's it called? Caramel Paradise? I think that's what it was. You guys have never seen snow? Wait, are you guys being serious? Wait, are you serious? All of you? Really? I was sick every time it snowed this year. I never got to enjoy it. I'm sorry. It's too hot on this side of the earth. Oh, I didn't know. Are you being serious? I mean, I know Maeve is, cause I've seen where Maeve lives. But NJ and Zave and Nikki too? Damn. Well, Bart has seen snow, and so has Andy. I know Andy's seen snow. There's no way. There's no way otherwise. We're all craving for some snow. Meanwhile, Ephie is a snowstorm. Yeah. I mean, I'd share. I don't know if you'd want it though, because I know when snow hits places like Texas that it just like shuts the whole state down, you know? because they're normally, it's not really the weather they normally prepare for, so they can't handle it. Of course, you know, in other places they get snow every year pretty much, so they're ready for it and they can handle it. So it really just depends where you live, whether or not it's a okay thing or tolerable thing that you've gotten snow. Are there really penguins in Cape Town? I'd like to see a real penguin some. Oh wait, I've been to the zoo. I forgot I've been to the zoo. There are penguins at the zoo, aren't there? I was about to say, I want to see a real penguin someday. I meant like in their natural habitat, you know, like where they're supposed to be. Not at the zoo. I honestly, can I be so real? I didn't really care much about penguins before all this. But ever since I opened the membership and like I did Daijobu and put the penguins in there, I've gotten like increasingly attached to the animal, and now every time I see like a penguin plushie when I'm out and about, I'm like, aww, it's the Pen Puffs. Aww, you know, like I like penguins a lot now. It's not like I hated penguins before, I just didn't really care. I didn't really care about them that much before. They weren't like my favorite animal or anything. I wouldn't really think about them much. But now if you were to ask me like, Ephie, what's your favorite animal? I would have to seriously consider, it would be really hard for me not to say penguin. It'd be really hard. Or pen puffs now? Yeah, you're pen puffs. The vote was completed. And you're all good to go. You're all set. The membership is officially called Pen Puffs now. And man, it feels good because I don't think I ever said the membership name before on stream because it was like I really don't want to be saying, oh, my Ephie penguins, ew. The reason I didn't like that name, I don't know if I said this, it's just so self-centered. Like I'm literally saying my name and then penguin. I just think it's silly. It doesn't feel like you guys can take identity with that when my name is literally in it. I wanted something, a name that felt more like it could be separate from me, you know? I don't have memberships, maybe not me. No, you can be called a pen puff too. I'm not that particular. If you like what I do, then you can call yourself one. I don't care. Oh, I need to change the Discord name, huh? It's probably still called Club Ephie Penguin. That's an easy change. I keep having to be reminded, like, you gotta change all this stuff that says Ephie Penguin, Ephie. You gotta change it. And I'm like, oh yeah. Ah, man, I didn't think this would be that big of a deal when I planned this. Hmm? Oh yeah, Penguin Island. I think guess he could just call it Penguin Island, yeah. I keep forgetting that's like a thing. The way I came up with that, I think it just kind of came to me one day, like, oh, Penguin Islands, you know. Penguin Island. I want to make a Minecraft world called Penguin Island. Because that's thematically relevant. Yeah, I want to call it Penguin Islands. I just kept thinking about that for months. I think I named like a Stardew Valley farm Penguin Island at some point. I wouldn't stop thinking about it. And now it keeps becoming more and more relevant. You know what I need to download though? I need to download... I need to play the Pizza Parlor theme from Club Penguin sometime on stream, because that is thematically relevant. And I'm an indie, so I'm allowed to do that. It's not like I'm an indie VTuber. I mean, it's not like I'm a corporate VTuber. And I need to care about all that. How would you draw Ephie as a pen? I want like a big ol' thing. And I want a big ol' head. Right here. And I want arms. With big ol' hands. Here's my moles. Real shiny. Maybe that's a little too shiny. Let's take a step back. Nice and shiny. And if you're thinking to yourself, Ephie, this looks really phallic. Well, they don't call it a penis for nothing. Sorry. I think I said that a little too casually. Sorry. Sometimes I do it on purpose, and other times it just comes out, you know? called yourself submissive and breedable a little too casually. But like, when you're at work, are you not submissive and breedable for money? Like, you have a boss, so you're submitting to your boss, right? Right? Like, I don't think I said anything wrong. What do you mean, bro, what? Bro, you're submissive and breedable too. If you have a job, you're submissive and breedable, unless you're the boss. But even then, the boss has a boss, which means that the boss is submissive and breedable too. I can be submissive, but I'm not being breedable at work? Ugh. Whatever. That's your business, not mine. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, NJ. This is Ephiepen. Ain't she cute? New VTuber model. Don't worry, I didn't delete her. She's still there. I just turned her off. Yes, good night, NJ. Goodbye. Now that he's gone, I can say whatever I want without judgment. Because that's what he does. He judges me and then he uses it as ammo for the next time he says, Ephie moment. Ephie coded. I'm holding you back. No. No, you're not. You're fine. It's funny. I'm joking. Sheesh. Sleep. Sleep. Just go to sleep. Now he's being sad. Stop being sad. I didn't mean it like that. Oh yes, goodbye Zave. Zav. Time zones are crazy, aren't they? Ah, wicked. Bye, Ephie, get out of here. Both of you, get out of my chat. Thanks for coming. Normally I wouldn't stream this long, but I hate leaving pieces unfinished. I hate it. I just want to get this finished. Like, when I start a piece on stream, I need to finish it. I have to finish it. That's how this works. I won't give up. But if the time gets too late, then I will give up. I'll just finish it some other time. Don't give up. I might. You can't stop me. I got things to do and games to play. You might be wondering what I've been doing. I said I was gonna relax. And you know, I honestly have a hard time relaxing. Can I be real? Like, after a project, I have a hard time just immediately jumping into relaxation. Because immediately my first thought is, what's next? What's next for Ephiepen? What can I do? What can I do? What can I start? And I'm trying not to be like that so much anymore, because that's how you get burnt out, obviously. But I can't help it. I think I just get too excited. But what I've been doing, I have been cleaning. As I said, I cleaned my room earlier and I'm really happy about it. When I was walking around earlier to get up to do my laundry, it felt so nice. My room was all pretty and clean. And it smelled really good earlier. Because I put in a new wax warmer. It's apple scented. And maybe later tonight, I'll melt my apple scented candle. And I'll just chill out. Because finally I've been chilling out. Oh, the long strand of hair. I did forget about that. Thanks. That's so integral. Here, we'll just do this. I totally forgot about that. Gotta go. Bye, Nikki. Thank you for coming. Seems like I stream pretty late for a lot of people. I'm not sure what to do about that. I don't think there's any winning when it comes to like time zones and streaming for people at a good time, because you'll switch the time up and then somebody will still hit you with, oh my gosh, it's 2:30 for me. And I'm like, I'm sorry? Reschedule a bit? I mean, maybe. This is a really, really good time for me though, I won't lie. Goes through to the end of my work? Hopefully that's a good thing. I don't know. Yeah, I've tried in the past, but I feel like no matter what I do, somebody will always tell me like it's too late for them. So I've accepted that I'm just gonna do what's best for me. People will come if they can, and if they can't, then that's okay. I think in general this, and when I stream at like 7 p.m, have had good turnouts. Although I think streaming at 7 p.m, like I know NJ definitely cannot watch me if I stream that late. I at the very least want my friends to be able to watch me, you know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we cooking. Man, I'm so glad I had today off from work. Can't help but think that. Today I woke up at a ripe 8:30. I woke up at 8:30 and I don't remember what I did. No, I remember. I was in bed for a bit, just laying around. And then I'm finally like, I should get up and do my exercise because I've missed the last couple days due to events. And then I was like, I should clean my room. And so I spent like 40 minutes doing that. And then I ate my breakfast. And I took a shower. I fucking needed that. That's the other really gross thing about me, is that I haven't had a chance. Oh, it's so gross. I haven't had a chance to shower the last couple days. So I've not been happy about that. It's mostly just like I was stupid about it, you know? I was real stupid about it. 'Cause I'm like, oh, I can just do it later, and then I would realize, fuck, I totally miscalculated how much time I actually have in a day. I hate missing showers. I know. I felt so nasty yesterday. I hated it. I can't fall asleep if I don't shower? I mean, that's good. Because it means you aren't stinky. I think personally, I realize this. I must have like a superpower or something. I can just fall asleep all the time. Knock on wood. I'm grateful I pretty rarely have trouble sleeping. Because I know people who have, a lot of people who have trouble sleeping. And it sounds terrible. I'm glad I have my strands now. Thank you for telling me, Maeve. I feel more like myself. I need my stupidly long strands, my venti Genshin Impact strand. Or else I'm just not myself. How can I be me if I don't have it? Who am I meant to be? Who is Ephie? There's still so much left. Oh, I forgot the skin. In a couple places. Like right here. And there's supposed to be... What the fuck happened here? What is this? What is this bullshit? Girl. Ah! Oh my god, what did I do? I just saw these gaps in the line art and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's great. That's great, in fact. This fucking bitch. When I get past Ephie, I will choke her out! I could just choke myself out right now and that would get past Ephie, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that get her? Wouldn't she feel it in the past if I choked her out right now? I just have vengeance in my heart. But no, I think that's self-harm. Never mind. I think that's self-harm. I recognize that character. You do? Wow. I'm so happy. You know, let me turn the light on. That's how fucking long it's been. Gotten dark in here. You in the present would feel it, and so would the future Ephie? Well, fuck all of them. Cannot believe she let that shit slide. I'm gonna kill her. Yeah! That's self-harm. Don't do it. But yeah, hi BGG. Hello. It's been a while. I don't know if you heard that, I'm sorry. I was swallowing water. I have to keep up the hydration. I'm gonna try not to cop out when I color all this. It's really tempting. I'll try. Finally was able to catch a stream. I'm happy you're here. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you can't ever catch a stream, it's okay. As I've been saying, the VODs, they're always there. That's what they're there for. Because you see, I miss my own streams too. See, I'm the one... I can't watch my own streams live, so... I'll watch the VOD. What pizza is your favorite pizza? I don't know if I have like a favorite pizza, but like, lately I like the Supreme pizza. It has the vegetables on it. I think it's yummy. It adds a really good flavor to the pizza. I think it's like bell pepper slices on it, and like, what else is on it? I don't remember. I don't know, but it's got green stuff on it. I like Supreme. It has all the good stuff on it, you know? Like, sometimes it has meat on it, too. It's nice. I like it. I'm not really crazy. Sometimes it has black olives on it. I'm not really crazy about those, to be honest. That's like a meme in my family. Have I ever told you guys about black olives in my family? Yeah, I'm not too crazy about the olives. I will eat them, but they're not my favorite. I haven't? Oh man. Basically, since I was a kid, I remember we'd be eating together at the dinner table, and my mom would have like a jar of black olives, and she would just be eating them, and my dad would be so visibly disgusted, and my mom loves it. She giggles so hard every time, and so she'll be like, oh yeah, you know, you kids I remember we made you kids try black olives when you were real little, and you made a funny face because you did not like it. And so, like, finally one of us will be like, okay, Mom, challenge accepted. Give me an olive. I'll try it right now. I bet I'll like it. I'll be different. And then whoever it was will immediately make the most sour face because they just do not like the black olive. And my mom will laugh so hard. I don't think there's a single person in the immediate family that likes black olives except for my mom. And she thinks it's hilarious. Personally, I just think they're a little weird. Like, I'm not a huge fan of them. Because I expect them to be savory, and they kind of are at first, but then they have like that sweet, kind of sweet aftertaste, and I'm not sure about that. It's strange, you know? I don't know. But I don't know. It makes me think of my mom though. Every time I see black olives. I think to myself, man, I wish my mom was here. I'd give her my black olives. She'd eat them for me. I forgot to say this too. I'm not really, this one's a bit more controversial. I'm not really big on pickles. I will eat pickles. Like, everything I'm saying right now, I will eat it. I will eat it. But pickles, I don't know. Really hit or miss for me. I just think they're really strong. But like, I think the best pickle I've ever had was in like a Philly cheesesteak. And it was like a full slice of pickle, like a full half pickle. And it was really, really yummy. But otherwise, I'm not the kind of person that will just eat a pickle, you know, like out the jar. I know several people who can, and they love it, but I'm not one of those people. I personally can't do it. Hate to say it. Eating pickles out of the jar is an American thing? Maybe. I mean, Americans will eat fried butter, so it makes sense that we've got some interesting food habits, you know. Yeah, I think my dad has a jar of pickles in the fridge. He eats sometimes. I guess he's a pickle guy. I don't know. I don't know what he does with them. I've never seen it, so I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. I really didn't think this piece would take me so long. I don't know. I think I finished similarly sized pieces on stream before, like within 3 hours, and right now we're at 4. Fuck. Shit. And tonight's puree night. I don't want to miss puree night. I might have already missed it. I don't know if I missed puree night or not. Hang on, let me see. I gotta ask my colleague, my close colleague, about puree night. You might not know what puree night is. What's puree night? Just hang on. Hey, did I miss puree night? I wonder if he's awake right now. You better be, bitch. I'll just keep that up then. What's puree night, you ask? Puree night is the night of the week where we feed Tiger her puree. Man, she loves her puree. She loves her puree. You know those like tubes the cat food treats with the tubes. And you just give them the gel out of the tube. It's that. Tiger loves her tube. Oh, we didn't miss puree night? Me too. Because it's real special. What's puree? It's just like the cat food gel, you know? Oh, well, if you mean like puree in general, well, we have a culinary expert in chat that I'm sure would love to enlighten you. Better than I ever could. First time here? You're very talented. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. Oh, you're very nice. You're very nice, Jester. Puree's like a paste. Yeah, it's like a paste. So we feed her the paste, and she loves it. She loves her paste. I can give you guys an impression, if you like, of what it sounds like when it's puree night. So one of us will come home, and every time somebody comes home, she gets a treat. So what happens is Tiger will be like, meow, meow. Just like that, she'll meow and meow and meow until you finally get the plate out. Cause we put a paper plate underneath her, and then we give her the puree out of the packet, and the plate is there just in case any falls, so she can lick it up. She loves it. She finishes it really fast. She'll like, oh, it's like the happiest we've ever seen the cat. Mm-hmm. She'll like bite the tube too. She'll bite it. Like you won't get it out fast enough, so she'll start nibbling on the end. And it's like, girl, chill. You'll get your puree. You're gonna be okay. They sell all kinds of flavors. I had to tell Sol about it, because at the store I work at, we sell different flavors that he does not have yet. And I'm like, hey, you should like give him a try. And see if your kitty cat likes it. Yeah, she loves puree night. It smells really gross though. That's like the one downside. It is super nasty smelling. Because it's like tuna flavor. Or chicken flavor. And just like cat treats, cat food in general don't really smell the best. So you're in for some fun smells in the room when you're doing puree night. But we don't do it every night. She doesn't get it all the time. Because it has to be special. Well, I don't know what she did today to deserve it, but I suppose tonight is puree night. That's what I heard. That's what he told me. But I don't know. He must be busy right now. He's not responding to me. Weh. I enjoy serving smiles. Let's just finishing up some editing for my streams. Oh. There's gonna be more to that sentence, but I just completely, like, my brain just shut down. I'm so sorry. Wait. Hey. Ah. Well, I did not miss puree night. That's good. Details no one will see. Because nobody's gonna zoom in on my crotch to look at my button. Unless you're a freak. By the way, I mean, you probably saw if you were here earlier, but I am filming this. There is a speed paint. I'll release the speed paint in this. Hopefully tonight. I'm hoping tonight. I'm not done yet, but I'm hoping tonight. Like, even if I don't finish this on stream, I'll finish it after taking a break and finishing my laundry and all that. Oh, my laundry's probably done. Shit, I'm doing a bad job. It's fine. I got it in the dryer. That's all that matters. If it's in the dryer, it can stay there for a bit. But when it's in the washer, I don't want it to stay wet. Just like soaking in its grossness. Because that can cause problems. You guys ever accidentally left the laundry out for way too long? And then, it got really smelly? That's happened to me before. The laundry rot smell. It's gross. Puri, and I got your timetables all scrambled. I am excited. Cannot believe I'm getting food advertised to me right now on my own stream. This stupid algorithm. Get away from me. Okay. My dryer became my closet for the week? Oh, yeah. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. If I ever had a dryer all to myself, I think I probably would have fallen into that too. That's like the only reason I've never had that happen to me, is that I haven't lived in a place by myself yet where I had a laundry machine to myself. I lived by myself in dorms for a little bit, but it was a communal dryer and washing machine, so if you didn't get your stuff out right away, it might get stolen, so I was very careful. And then otherwise, I was living with other people, and they would get mad at me if I were to do that, so I would, of course, again, take it out as soon as I could, so that somebody else could potentially use it. But yeah, if I had the same circumstances, ugh, I would be so bad too. My dryer's my closet. Be very careful not to become complacent with your laundry in the dryer. I'll do my best. It doesn't sound like a good time. Do you iron your clothes? I don't really need to. I don't know, nothing I wear ever really gets wrinkly. It's the kitty cat! Oh, the kitty cat's back. Oh, I hope it gets somewhere warm. Little kitty cat. I don't know, I only really iron my clothes if I'm like going somewhere important and I want to look super duper crisp, but that's pretty rare. I'm not really like a party event person, you know. I know I'm a streamer, but there's really not much going on in my life, I promise you. I kind of have to create the drama all on my own with stuff like re-debuts and projects and all that. It's kind of how my life has always been, to be honest. I had to create my own excitement. You know, I've talked to people before and they think that's silly or like sad for me, but I think it's the opposite. I think it's a good thing that I'm pretty good at entertaining myself. I am rarely truly bored. I can always find something to do with my time or find some way to entertain myself. Why would it be sad? I think they take it as like, oh, she has no social life. No, she has nobody in her life that entertains her, you know? No bitches. And like, whatever. Maybe I don't need bitches, huh? I've gone on that rant before. It's totally unrelated though. Yeah, I don't need them. I got myself. I guess that's the thing is like, I guess it's like, some people like pity me because they see how like stereotypical introverted life I live, and they're like, wow, I feel so bad for her. I bet she feels FOMO all the time. Like, they're projecting how they would feel in my shoes onto me. And I don't often appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. The way I live my life, I'm okay with. If I wasn't okay with it, then maybe it would take me a bit, but I would change it. Otherwise. Or I just wouldn't live like this, you know? I wouldn't be like this in the first place. Well, you know what? I do think happiness can be found alone. And I don't think it's coping to say that. If you think it's coping, then that's because that's just not how you want to live, and that's fine. You live how you want. Don't project that onto me. They simply cannot comprehend that I don't want to go to raves and concerts. I know. It's like, it's fine. You can enjoy those things. It's totally fine, but doesn't mean I have to. Not everybody has to. What's with the pity? That gave me the most confused look. Ugh. It's like you can't put yourself in other people's shoes for like 2 seconds. I don't understand that. It's not like you said something weird. I really don't get that. They're looking at you like you said you like to kick puppies for a hobby. I get that with people who pity me for being single or not doing the deed with anybody. They don't believe me when I say I just don't want it because they're projecting and think I'm lying. I know. It's like, damn, people are different, okay? Like, they don't need to live the way you want them to. Or follow your values. Everybody decides that on their own and what they want and all that. Chill. I hate getting hit with that, like, it's such a shame. It's such a shame. Like, why? Why is it a shame? It's not even about, like, being empathetic either. It's like, genuinely you just, like, can't accept that other people have different values from you. It's like, maybe you never will understand them, and that's fine. You don't have to. It's not a requirement. I don't know. I think some people just, maybe they don't feel super good about themselves, so they want to make somebody who they think is weird, they want to feel better about themselves or something. I don't know. People are weird. Can I be honest? I don't remember where I put the pink on this jacket. I can't remember. I... Oh, I see. Oh, I'm too far down. Am I still too far down? And what's going on? Oh. I put my wig on. What does this button do again? Oh, there we go. Couldn't remember. Oh shit. Wait, what happened to Clip? Wait, Clip. Oh, wait. Is my tablet broken? Hello? Anyone home? Oh no. No, it's my tablet. Which one was that again? I can't remember. Let me open Welcome Center. Oh no! It said my driver's broken! Oh, not broken. I just unplugged my microphone. That is not what I meant to unplug. Wait, which one is it? I can't tell. Which cord is which? It's not broken. It's just the driver's not responding. I think this one? Yeah, okay. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. Otherwise, I'll have to end the stream. Are we okay? Pen pressure. No. No. What the hell? What did I do? Come on, cooperate with me. Come on. This fucking tablet. Nah, it's fucking cooked. I can't. I have to restart my computer. At least the clip isn't broken. God damn it. Fuck. Let me try one more time. Yeah, I've been opening the Wacom settings. It's not working. It is not working. This shit is cooked. It just... I don't know what I did. I think it was when my computer was having a little, you know, like a little moment just now. it just fucking cooked itself. Yeah. Ugh, God damn it. This is so annoying. I don't want to end the stream. I wanted to finish. I wanted to finish. What can I do? I'm trying to think of what I can do. Okay. I think I'll just end then. It's probably for the best. I'll hopefully get things fixed and working. And I'll just finish it off stream, I think. I'm sorry. This hasn't happened on stream before, so I don't know. Alright, let me try one more thing. I'll unplug it directly. Plug it back in. Come on. I guarantee you if I restart it should work again, but like that's so bullshit. I'm getting cucked out of my own stream. Okay, whatever. I'll just that's that then. Thank you very much for coming to my stream. I know it was long and I know I didn't finish and I'm sorry about that. I'll post the speed paint later. If I can get things working. If I can't get things working, I'll let you know wherever. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for thank you for the donations today and for chatting with me. It was fun. I might be back later this week. I don't know when, but or what. But yeah, thank you. I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. That's a new one. Usually it's to do with the VTuber model, but this time it's like, nah, get the fucking tablet. The tablet should be fine. I don't know. I've had issues before like this, and usually I restart the computer as like the last Hail Mary, and then things are fine. But I either just need to update my driver, which I can't imagine that's the issue because I rarely get prompted to do that. I think it automatically should, but I don't know, it should be okay. I'm hoping. I'd really rather not have to buy a new tablet. That'd be really annoying. But I guess that'd be like forcing me to take a break. Welcome into fucking something. I forget. That's what it is. I don't want to buy a new one. I don't feel like it. Yeah. Thank you for coming. Bye everyone. Bye bye.